showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Thursday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Friday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas.
Miss Cindy, good morning.
Winds and seas.
Creature, good morning.
Thunderstorms. Here is the area.
Shane, good morning.
As a cold front shifts to our south and east today, the weak area.
Jim 64, good morning, sir.
High pressure then builds in tonight before shifting offshore.
Thank you, Miss Cindy. Always a good way to start.
Associated fronts arrive Wednesday into Thursday.
Steve, good morning.
Friday and into the weekend.
Chirp, chirp. My big sis, the beautiful Miss Dana, good morning.
International Airport in the moment. It was cloudy. The temperature was 52 degrees, the dew point 42 degrees, and the relative humidity 69%.
We got an empty truck chirping. We're going down to see Eddie.
5 miles an hour.
Miss Sandy, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning. You as well, creature, thank you.
The temperature was 51 degrees. The dew point
Margaret Flores, good morning.
and the relative humidity
Half Day Friday, Franklin. Sir Franklin, my brother, good morning.
miles an hour.
Mr. Gene, good morning.
1 inches and rising. Elsewhere across New Jersey at 7
All right.
p.m. In Wright Sound, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 51. It was cloudy with a temperature of 51 at Wildwood, 53 at Millville. and
Awesome,
51
I think so, Chirp.
Under cloudy skies.
Especially going down to this time and see a
52 and New York reported 53.
good chance for arm pumps.
Nearby locations.
Kroger John, good morning, sir.
DC, rain was falling with a temperature
Hope everybody had a good weekend.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 53 in New York City, 54 in Philadelphia, 53 in Wilmington. Once again, at 7 a.m. at Atlantic City International.
Final lap, good morning.
It was 52 degrees under cloudy skies. Here are some Louis and Coastal reports at 7 a.m. In Sandy Hook, the air temperature was 54 degrees. The winds were from the northeast at 7 knots. The water temperature was 57 degrees. In Delaware Bay Buoy, winds were northeast. and
Awesome final lap. That's awesome, man.
sea temperature 54 degrees. Air temperature 54 degrees. At the entrance to New York Harbor, the air temperature was 53 degrees. The winds were from the north at 8 knots. The water temperature was 52 degrees. And sea
Till noon today, Miss Cindy, okay?
sea temperature 61.
Hope it goes fast for you.
Wave height 3 feet. Wave period 7 seconds. Atlantic buoy. Sea.
Alright, as soon as we get our chance here, we're rolling. And that looks like a chance. Well, we'll let this guy roll by. Nobody else coming. Alright, let's fire it up. Jordan, good morning. Going through the woods here, the back way to the parkway, so it's gonna get it's gonna be a little skippy. You'll be all right. Miss Valerie, good morning. God bless America and God bless our troops. Thank you for taking care of us. You be safe as always. We love you and we thank you. Good morning. Let's do it. Good Monday. Bow, bow, bow. Little ride on the big road this morning. We'll be jumping on the parkway here in about a minute or two. Maybe 3. down, we'll see the Waka Wizards around. All the mothers had a wonderful Mother's Day yesterday. Happy belated Mother's Day to you. Hope all the children were good. Man, Miss Natasha Shank, she probably gets some serious Mother's Day cards. She got 1 million kids. That's a lot. Anyhow. Squirrel. On to Stafford Forge as soon as we hit this, go under this overpass. Be right back. Nice and calm this morning, not much wind. Purdy. Fish are having some breakfast. Might see some new names roll through. We're on the vertical again and had a couple shorts that did pretty good, so. It's a feel thing, baby. Get through these tree wall here, and then we'll get on the parkway. Probably the same thing will happen, but it'll get better. It's a feel thing, baby. I don't care about love you. Parkway in T-minus 1 minute. Surprise Saturday stream. That's the first time I've ever streamed on a Saturday morning. First time ever. Little parts are on the beast for the Baron. It's a feel thing. Alright, Garden State Parkway, southbound, getting on at the 58. Going down to the 25. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Mostly cloudy right now. Chance of rain on and off the rest of the day. We are in high pollen season right now. Like, yeah, as shitty as it gets, it's right about now. Everything's got a little yellow tint to it. I went up and I saw Mama Waka yesterday for a little while. She had me do a bunch of stuff around the house that she needed done. I'm driving home on the parkway, and it looked like it was snowing. Such a yellow fog all the way down the parkway, and I'm just like, oh my God. So the allergy sufferers are getting hit with a baseball bat right in the forehead right about now. You're one of them. God bless you. No fun. Your eyes strong, baby. Your eyes strong, baby. Eyes strong. Made for a high strong man. Baron got a little love this weekend with the reveal that a lot of people never seen the truck. Short with Ronnie taking a video of me, and I'm taking a video of Ronnie. Thanks for all the love on that one. That's like 150,000 views already. Toasted Bridge is about 3.4 million. All right now. That's just crazy. That's just crazy, man. Last 28 days, I have 5.1 million views on all my videos. Go across the whole platform. All the shorts, the live streams, and the videos. 5.1 million. 28 days. Excuse me. Might have some of that today. I don't have bad allergies to that, but I do get a little bit. Thank God, just a little bit. Holy smokes. Skateboard heading south. Metal 2x4s and stuff. Done feeling blue. Done feeling blue. 54/8, we're going down to the 2.5. $319,352 on the Baron. 319,352. Start of the week. Pretty day out right now. Unless you're Miss Carol. If Miss Carol's around, I'm sure she enjoys this. Some people don't like the big sunshine. Some people like cloudy days. I'm not one of those people. if you are, that's awesome. You do you. And you should. You're doing some mowing here soon. Grass is high. Had some good rain last night for a little while. Washed away a lot of the pollen that was all over everything, which is great, right? You know, get rid of all that shit. Studies say, from what I've heard, the more rain you get, the more pollen you get. So it's a temporary fix, or at least a temporary wash. But then it kicks up the pollen spores to crank out even more. So yeah, it's awesome. Gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my road. Connor fixed my window, got all that back together, and then had a hard time with the door latch. Giving him a hard time. I'm not quite sure. I wasn't there to see him having a part, but these things are a pain in the ass once you do that. Take the door panel off and take all the shit apart and put it back together. It's always something doesn't work right. So it seems anyway. But so if you hear me slamming the door, not because my window doesn't work. My window works fine. The latch is down, wreaking havoc. So. Yeah. You want to drive a truck, huh? You're gonna have problems. As soon as you get one problem squared away, it's another problem. You just hope that the another problem doesn't start until at least you get that other one squared away. Sometimes you got 5 or 6 of them going on, all at the same time. It's awesome. Last time I came down here, I always say that I can see Atlantic City buildings in the... You go straight, you look straight, look to the left a little bit of how the road's going, and then along the tree line, way in the background, you see a couple buildings. You can only see 2 or 3, but you can see them. If you're on a computer, you have a bigger screen, you can see them. They're off to the left right now. But that's Atlantic City. Johnny Law, good morning. Johnny Law heading south. Tahoe. This week is Blitz Week with the DOT all around the country. It's he said pretty much starting probably tomorrow. 2 or 3 days they do it. They hammer pretty hard the trucking industry, the CDL holders, not the people, the trucks though. That's what, well, it's a combination. People too. You better have all your shit in order this week. Registration, insurance, all that, your license, everything's up to date. And then hopefully your truck's in pretty good shape too, because they'll be checking big time on brakes this week, tires and stuff like that. So, if you're a truck driver, a lot of truck drivers like to take this week off. Understood. But if you keep your shit tight, you don't have to worry too much. They'll find something if they want to, but keeping your shit tight isn't as always easy as everybody thinks it is, though. Oh yeah, your truck's wiggling, it's got a little wobble. Yeah, just put it in the shop. That's not how it is, man. It's run it until we fix it. As long as it's not dangerous, you're gonna hurt someone. Otherwise, run it. Your window don't work? Ah, that's all right. Run it. especially smaller companies. Big companies, you know, big trucking companies, truck breaks down, you got another truck, they got a spare truck, just jump in another truck. Smaller companies, nah, they may not be able to pay the bills that day if your truck's not running. So if your window doesn't work, well, that's just too bad. You'll be all right. Put a sweatshirt on, you'll be fine. Southbound the GSP, Garden State Parkway, the green stamp. 45 over 3 going down to the 25. Good morning. Pop's birthday is coming up June 7th. I never did this before, but the more I live stream, the more people get to know Pop. They love Pop. A lot of people love Pop. If you want to send Pop something for his birthday, a birthday card, or something like that, he loves money. If you want to send him money, you can send him money too. But if anybody wants to send Pop, they can send it to my P.O. box, and I will make sure he gets it before his birthday. I'll probably just go over. If I get a few things, I'll probably just go over like the Friday before his birthday and give it to him. So up to you guys. A little Jersey slide from the Tahoe. Come on. My shipping address is in my link tree. Post office box 329 Tuckerton. Tuckerton, Tuckerton, 08087, New Jersey. Got all the stuff to fix his recorder, make his radio better. Didn't have time this morning, wanted to try to do it this morning. hit the brakes for you. Bad place to hit the brakes, man. Doing it again, aren't you? She's scared to death in there. Rush hour, small town rush hour here. Let's waste some time. Hope you got a good Monday ahead of you and a good week. Me too. Sometimes you don't have much control how your week goes or your day. But a lot of times you do. So, make it the best possible. And then adjust accordingly as shit goes sideways. Because it's gonna. It's Monday. Couldn't time that any better, huh? Jesus. City Expressway, exit 38. 38A is, you want to go to Camden, Philadelphia. Take the first one. You want to go to Atlantic City, spend some money at the casinos. Take the second one. That's right. First one's B, second one's A. Meaning we're heading south. wide shoulder there. You don't see that too often. Both sides, shit. That's all ready to make it one more lane when they need to. That's why they did all this construction here. You got a gator? You got a gator there, Tripper. When they did all this construction, they made these bridges. They did it wide enough so they got room to do one more lane if they need to, eventually. When I was growing up, the park road was 2 lanes, north and south, both sides. And then little by little, North Jersey started getting wider. 4 or 5 lanes now in some places. Shit, 6 lanes in some places. Cloudy for me, mid-50s. Not going to get much higher than that, I don't think, today. 74 yesterday, beautiful. Until the rain came in the evening. But it was a really nice day yesterday, besides the heavy pollen. Down here for sure. I see him every so often. Big old bald eagle. I got one looking at me right behind me. The Great Egg Toll Plaza. That's the Toaster Bridge right after that. Toaster video again is at like 3.4 million views, posted about just under 2 weeks ago. Again, that's a video that I did about 3 years ago. Just a repost. A lot of followers for 3 years that haven't got a chance to see that, so. Did good. people like you. So thank you. Ocean City, New Jersey, off to my left here. That's the Bacon, aka the Toaster Bridge. It's getting closer, taking a bet with the fucking toaster. I see electrocution coming my way. Hey, 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 hey. So that video prompted some comments. Why do you hate your life so much? You should pick a different job if you hate your life so much. Fucking humor, man. It's a little bit of humor. It may not be your kind of humor, but holy shit. 27,000 likes. I think some people thought it was funny. Jump off this one to 2.5 coming up. Bastard driving that roll off. Cab airbags are shot on that thing. And there you go. That's something like a lot of companies don't even bother replacing. They're just like, nah, you're alright. You mean it's gonna be a little more bouncier, but you'll be fine. And you will. You'll be alright, but your back's gonna be blown out after a couple weeks. And if you want a job, you gotta drive the truck. So that's how that works. Stop a while and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Chances going in, see if I can get a spot around the back. Short bus at Wawa because the liquor stores are closed. Got some room for the Baron in the back here. Don't want to go too much under the trees. Hopefully it doesn't go south here. All right, what do we got? 51 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Ed, good morning. The beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey. George McCormick, good morning. Thank you for your service, sir. Christine, good morning. See Camp, there she is. Kids will be looking. All right, honey, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. Hopefully I catch them. All right, that's a potential arm pump right there. Drive safe, Miss Christine. We'll see you later. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and I'll be back. All right. Sit tight. I got it. Cup of hot tea and a bone for slow. All right. Nikki Lynn's, good morning. Nikki's here. That's the turtle lady, in case you didn't know. All right, let's get out of here, man. There's way too many people. Too many people for me. Aussie Boss, you changed your name up, buddy. Look at that. A couple people did that, man. That's really awesome. Yep, too many people for me. let me get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go left here, buddy. I'm gonna go left. Do you give a shit I'm gonna go left? Alright, I don't give a shit that you don't give a shit, but I'm going left. Alright. Oh my god, you use blinkers in a parking lot? Yeah, why wouldn't you? Look at that shit. That's crazy. That's Wawa. It's the most dangerous part of my day right there. Right before I got out of the truck, you saw CC Camp coming. That's Miss Christine. She lives right down the street from Eddie. And she's always got the kids out going to school when I'm coming by, giving me the arm pump. So, was if you weren't sure who I was talking to. Hit it, Hotfoot, Miss Hotfoot. Have a great day, honey. People eat. It's people eat today. On the town all night, start to calm down. Down in the dirt. All right, let's roll to the quarry. 8:15 a.m. for me. What time you got? About 55, 56 degrees-ish. And it sure looks like it wants to rain. I think I got a good hash brown. Feels pretty crispy. Hopefully it's not like a hockey puck. Pretty crispy. Trees and more trees, so you know what that means with a satellite system like this. Bunny rabbit, just made it, buddy. You just made it. Your blinker's broke. You get some fluid from the beautiful Miss Maggie. She's got it by the gallon on pallets. Buy two, get one free at a free funnel. Designer colors. US made, will not corrode. Hit her up. .5 on the hash brown, 8.5. And yes, you can cook it too. 8.5 on the hash brown, if you didn't hear me, 8.5. I see it's going in and out. Yep, still broke. Sassy Cassie, you did that already? That's not usually when you do it. Sassy Gassy. Good morning. About 10 minutes from the quarry. We'll be passing Eddie's house up here shortly. At least I know what song it was last. Here. Early enough for the kids or not. Oh, I think I see him up there. I see him. There they are. Good morning. Good morning. Miss Christine, you were correct. Hubby's out there with the kids. Away. I love it. Thank you. Make sure you tell him I said thank you. That was awesome. All right. That's a good way to start the day right there. June 7th is Pop's birthday. If you want to send something to Pop, it's 85, man. 85, that's a hell of a milestone. But if you want to send something to Pop, a little birthday card or something, he loves gifts. He's like a little kid. I like him too, though. But make sure you just put for Pop when you want to send it, all right? I'll make sure he gets it. Walker Wizard's house coming up on the left-hand side. We'll give him one little bump just to let him know we're rolling by here. Hey! That's one bump. He knows we're going this way when I do that. Two bumps, I'm going the opposite way. Quarry's right up the road. It's gonna get a little hoppy choppy too. all shitty, it'll open up once we get in there. Tuckahoe, sand and gravel. We're here. We made it unscathed. All right, we're in. The crazy Italian Miss Cootie, good morning. Still see him once in a blue moon, George. Still got hitchhikers from time to time. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Guess who's here? Good morning, honey.
Stay with your hair. Alright.
Alright, we'll see what's going on with the 5/8 stone here. Do I go with the oversized or do I go with the undersized mix? Let's take a look at it before I call him, I guess. You picked up Dolly Parton, George? That's one hell of a hitchhiker find, yo. Well done.
I was right back and out.
John Camp, thanks for coming out with the kids this morning. Hopefully they're getting off to school already. Miss Christine said you were going to be out there. That's pretty awesome, man. Thank you again. That's who got the horn a little while ago. Good morning, fellas. Spots in for a lure of the 5/8 or 5/8 mix or whatever you got going on with the 5/8 stuff today.
5/8 is back behind. You gotta go down the east side there, Joe.
Gotcha, Lance. Thank you. Off the belt, buddy?
Yes, that's correct. Yep. East side off the belt. 5/8.
Copy. Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Morning.
All right.
It was closer to get to the road that way. On.
Annalise Vanderwall. Well, hot damn it. Thank you for the sub. Good morning.
Hey, Jared.
That's right, John. You get a turn. You get a turn too, John. Damn it. Miss Christine always hogging the arm pumps.
I'll just stay right there, Harry.
John, just so you know, when your kids do that, it makes me so happy, man. I love it. I love seeing their faces. I love hitting the horn and seeing them jump a little bit. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. I don't know who's loading me over here. Looks like Johnny's moving some sand here.
Give me 1 minute. I gotta update something on the computer first.
I think that's the big man over here. Johnny, good morning. All right. He's got a bucket up ready to go. Dumping sand in the hopper. me to stay out a little bit here. It looks a little soft there, buddy. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff.
25 and a quarter, sir. Good seeing you.
All right, copy that.
All right. He's going to load us up. 41 in the truck. Good morning. She weighs too much. She's a little top heavy, George. A little top heavy. Yo, but man, what a great, you wouldn't even have to have the radio on. She'd just be singing her ass off. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. That was terrible. I apologize. That was terrible.
Yeah, you too, thank you.
All right, one more little bucket should top me off here. Should be good. Couldn't imagine that feeling, George. I'm sure you had to deal with it a lot too, man. Not something that you can even describe to somebody, I'm sure. J-Red, good morning. And then you almost didn't, Meg? Why? What did I say? She is top heavy, if that's what it was.
Ruggiero 22, concrete sand, 4 winds, Hellertown.
I wish I remembered this guy's name. It drives me crazy. I can't remember his name. He's not out here a lot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff.
Right. See, he says Joe because he knows I don't remember his name. Damn it! I have to ask Lance what's his name. Thank you, Lance. You as well, buddy. Yeah, we're going to get some a little bit today, I think.
I gotta go take some walk here real quick.
All right, little wiggle here. Oh, the 9 to 5 one? It was that bad, Meg? You guys are lucky I just don't break into song here all the time. Well, I guess I do, but... Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. George, you were a Marine and Michael Jordan's valet? Dude. That's a full life right there, man.
4 winds, Hellertown.
Alright, I'm going to smash my brakes here. Hold on to something. Okay, a little brake check here. Watch your nose. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That worked really good. This guy's waiting for me to come over the hill. Guess so. He's got me off the sides. Let's see what kind of weight we got here. Unexpected, okay. Really, Meg, with me? Unexpected. You know, you're not the first person that told me that. It's more or less, where do you come up with this shit? I hear that a lot. I was gonna say 5 to 9. I read that wrong for a second, Val. I'm like, you work 9 to 5 on the farm?
Triangle.
No, 5 in the morning till 9 at night. That's a nice truck right there. Alright, let's see what we got. Not chirping. Chirping knows. Although I might catch her by surprise once in a while too. Lady Trucker, there you go. let them know what we got here. Good morning, Pots 18, rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. Alright, let's see what it settles at. 78-ish? 78-ish, right on the money. Thank you. Have a good day. All right. Expect the unexpected, Valerie. That's right. I do come up with some off the wall shit. I'll be honest. I surprise myself sometimes. We should be good. I don't think I got to hop on the rack here. You got to push that up so my door shuts though. All right. Tarp it and send it. Slave, I wanna be your master. I wanna make your heartbeat run like roller coaster. I wanna be a good boy, wanna be a gangster. You can be the beauty, I can be the monster. Never know, man. Never know. Tarped up, full load of stone, head back to the yard. Big bridge. Alan, good morning. What's for lunch? And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. That's for all. Never come back. Alright, that's enough. Let's roll. See we see Eddie. Tree tunnel, hold on tight. We're in tree tunnel. Tree tunnel, man. More tree tunnel. Hold on. Here we go. I told you when them leaves come. Hold on. Walker Wizard, if he's out, he's going to be around the next bend. He's going to be on the right-hand side, just inside the white fog line there, standing in the box. If he's out right now. It's not raining, but still still, it's not a very nice day, so Eddie want him to come out. I don't see him, so we'll give him 2 bumps to let him know we rolled by. We love you. That's the Walker Wizard's house there. Light him up. Show time your life. Wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love, baby. Got a load of sand on in front of me. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something, and stay. Those mud flaps have seen better days, man. They've been riding on the tires a little too much. It's hiding holes in me. You want to go this side, buddy? You want to go this side like this? That's a little better that way. Let's pull up tires and take a trip someplace new. John's still out here with the kids? Oh, hell yeah, he is. All right, to the right. The little guy still buries his head. Just like he did with Mama. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for coming out, man. I so appreciate that. I mean, I know you got to be there anyway, but still, thank you. See, now maybe, just maybe, those kids will have a good day at school today, right? Waking up next to you. Sunflower farm, all cultivated, seeded. Got the sprinklers out, ready to go. We'll be getting some beautiful sunflowers there in a couple months. I'll be driving home with a big bushel of sunflowers in the truck and a bunch of yellow jackets. Bastards. Dump truck, you dumbass. See that black smoke pouring out? That's Jake brake. Comes an R model. That's what our truck's going to look a lot like. That R model coming. It's going to be the same truck color as this. It'll look a lot like that one. Turkeys around this time every year right through here, man. I haven't seen them yet. The groundhog to the right. Oh, little groundhog. Ain't seen no shadow today. Uptime should be about an hour off again. About an hour, probably an hour, 15, 20 minutes, something like that, maybe even. If stream elements are even working, I didn't even realize. Check that. KW. Oh boy. Well, good morning. How you doing, buddy? What are you upset about? I didn't know I was doing it. I would have grabbed you. It was kind of a surprise thing. I know you go with me on live streams, but I was in my pickup truck. I was going to get parts for the Baron. I didn't grab you. I apologize. No, it's not that I don't want you to do it anymore. It's just I didn't bring you. I got you with me now. Good morning. Oh, gosh. The drama on a Monday. Stop it. Good morning, Clucker. All right. You feel better now? You will eventually? All right. Saturday, I did a live stream from my pickup truck. I had to go get parts. It was kind of a surprise thing. And now apparently I have chicken drama now, I guess. We're going to bank a Louie underneath the overpass here. I'm going to lose you probably for a second. Right to the north, hopping on at the 25. We're going to hop off at the 58. Come on now, big dog. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now. Touch me, baby. Let all these people roll around me here. Before I put it to the wood here and roll right by this guy. Baron's digging deep. One more. Come on, man. Fire in the hole. Let's go. To the wood. I think I know that guy there. Don't mind me, I'm just rolling. Big steam here in the Baron, big steam. Thank you, sir, appreciate that. 4 ways and the strobes for that guy. Thank you, good morning. Alright, what we got, 8:53, heading back to the yard. About a 45-minute ride from here, I guess. Toaster Bridge, here it is, man. This is where it all happened, right up here. Every day, it's getting close. Taking a bath with a fucking toaster. I see electrocution coming my way. Hey, 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 hey. Ocean City, New Jersey, to my right. It's down now on that truck. That's what I look like now too. When you're loaded, you have that tri-axle now. You guys got side cameras and shit on that dump truck. Wow. beep in my ear. There it is. Clucker, you're up, yo. Half Day Friday, Franklin, my brother. What's up, sir? Ow! You know what? I screenshotted it out of the live stream last night, but I didn't put it on my phone. I got to get it off my computer. But I'm going to show him, Franklin. He's gonna laugh at me. Be like, we're not buying another truck. And I got to tell him, I know, but I'm just saying, if we did, this would be a cool one to get. That's all. And then that plants a seed, Franklin. I know Jameson very well. That plants a seed. He's just going to shake his head and be like, we don't need no truck. And about 2 weeks from now, something will happen and be like, man, that is a nice looking truck. And I can sell it, be like, yeah, you know, your truck's white, all the roll-offs are white. This is kind of like, you know, a mix. Kind of matches, right? Thank you, Franklin. Thank you. Probably, maybe another 10 years, maybe. We got a gator, Chirpa, we got a gator. The right side breakdown lane, come out. That's not a gator. It looked like a gator. It wasn't a gator. It looked like a draw to like an outside cabinet or something. Must have been interesting. What? 0900? Wasn't it just 0800? Apparently an hour ago, huh? This bend right here, you hit it too quick, man, you feel it right in your midsection. Feel the truck leaning like hard there. It's the way they have the road pitched because of the water drainage, but yeah, you notice it. Feels a little funny right below your waist, your belt line. last week we were talking about tires and stuff. I put a video in the... What plate is that? Tennessee. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not sure if we have Tennessee or not. Well, there it is, Tennessee. We were talking about tires last week. I put a video in the Discord about a guy driving a truck similar to this. It was a gunite truck. Straight truck, though, with a triaxle, and he blew his front steer tire. Heads up here, everybody paying attention? All right, be careful there, Lincoln. Range Rover wants his Jersey slide, but he did it gently. He wasn't a jerk about it, so... but yeah, even Chirpa mentioned that retreads suck. They do. I don't like them. And hold on a second. I don't particularly like them on road trucks or trucks that are going to be running on the main big roads like this, especially heavy. So my truck does not have any recaps on it. Pop will not put recaps on my truck. But recaps on the roll-offs, they run a little lighter weight. They're not up on the highway running higher speeds and stuff like that either as often, anyway. They do, just not as often as I do. So. It is a new one, Tennessee. All right. Mr. Juan and Steve and FJ and Franklin, they'll be happy now. Oh, we got all kinds of shit in the road. We got debris in the road up here. Debris in the road. Someone lost some stuff. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know, Miss Meg. Another one off the list. We have a states map, state scene while I'm driving the truck. We got a lot of different states that roll through New Jersey, especially by the coast, so I get the chance to see it. We try to keep track, see how many I see each year. Light rain, we got some light rain. Very light. White-tailed deer to the right there. What's up, buddy? Morning. You stay on that side of the rail, right? Be a lot healthier that way. Hour's over here now, so should be a good ride back. likes today. See what the numbers do, but probably like pulling teeth to get to 250 today. Remember the Discord, go in and scroll back to last week, watch the video that I said I want everybody to watch. Watch it a couple times if you've never seen it. Front tire blown out on a big truck. Never seen it, you're going to want to watch that. It might change how you drive around trucks for the rest of your life, and I hope it does. Signs. What's this one say? Keep right, accept the pass. Huh. What do they mean by that? It's very confusing. Keep right, accept the pass. Keep right, accept the pass. What about the middle? Say nothing about staying in the middle the whole time. Maybe I missed that sign? I probably missed that one. day. Your chance of little spotty rain showers here and there. Otherwise, really not a bad day. Not like it's blackout. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Says it again. Keep right, accept the pass. Oh, all right. Makes sense. This weekend. Thought I was going to have to get a whole new one. Came out one day and it was on the ground. Snapped like it snapped in half. we had some heavy winds. And I think it was bent a little bit, but then I guess from it rocking back and forth, it snapped the pipe. So then I went out and picked it up and took the flags off and dragged it in, put it alongside the house, at least a half. So then when I went out and looked at it over the weekend, I noticed like a sleeve on the ground. I'm like, why is it a little piece? Well, that's the piece that actually broke. But the way it broke, all I had to do was just slide it right back on again. So, yeah, the flags are back up at the Whisperer's house. Show you the flags. I'll show you a picture of it in a little bit if you're interested. This one. What is this guy waiting for here, man? About 5 minutes back to the yard. What do we got for fuel around the same? 454, 557 for diesel. Shit, diesel came down a quarter. I don't think I've ever seen diesel cheaper than regular fuel. No, there was a time. Not of late though. Not of the last 20-something years. Maybe 30. Alright, I'm gonna show you a little picture of the flags that I have up at my house. So if you see these, then you're good and you know that's my house. Alright, I'm going to pop it on screen. This is the flags that I fly at the Whisperer's house. I don't know how good you can see it being it's a skinny picture, but yeah, that's what I got going on. That's a 5x8 instead of a 3x5 for the top flag. 5x8, and then the two lower flags are 3x5. bumpy. Alright, 2 minutes, we'll be back in the yard. Call the boss. If he's not there. He might be there crushing. Bank this Louis. About a mile to go. Your head out of your ass. Look up, yo. My yard here. All right, in we go. Open says Mikey V. 46 in the truck. Good morning. 9:27 a.m. 56 degrees for me. What do you got? Come on, Mikey. Hey! Mikey! There it is. Bill Hillify, good morning. Billy's here. Sleepiest Ren, good morning. Not anymore. Local in Jersey now. Over the road days are over. Uncle Brucey, good morning. Yep, Jameson's here. Let's start crushing. Maybe. I got the True 5/8. They started running that again. Yeah. So that was good. It won't mix that. And Dawson didn't say anything. wasn't too bad when I gave it, but when I walk back, you know, he's talking, and on the pile there's like 4. He didn't say a word though. For him, that's odd. So, all right. Okay. Okay. Copy that. Yo, that's the blue, the dark blue stuff. Did you notice that too? The 3/8 when you were doing Ronnie's? All right. We're not getting that one pile. We blocked that out. So now he's giving us out of the main pile. So, yeah, and this stuff's like that darker blue shit like he wanted up the street. Remember he wanted that? So if they need it, like I can get that stuff now. All right. I'll see you in a little while. That's Jameson. All right, up and away. Julie, good morning. Ed's got 12 degrees Celsius. That's 54 degrees Fahrenheit. 7:29 a.m. You're 2 hours behind me, Ed? Yeah, that's right. You're Alberta. You know it's me, Brucey. I was looking for you. Tennessee on my mind. We got Tennessee added to the list this morning. Feel in my heart I hear Duana, my man. Good morning to you, Brucey, and the rest of the laying down, the Paul crew, and Meg, Dallas, and Wembley. Little bang. 51 high of 70 in Iowa, right? Sounds like a nice day, chirping. 70 in the truck, all right. We're gonna take a ride up to Hoppy Choppy Quarry. But it's not Hoppy Choppy anymore. It's a lot better than it used to be. At least in my opinion. Starling. All right, let me clean my hook and we'll take a ride. Back on the Parkway going north. WWC every time. Aussie ball, sleep well, brother. Sleep well. 11:33 p.m. Pushing up on midnight for Aussie balls. Sleep well, brother. We'll see you tomorrow if you got some time. Aussie Boss is out. He's had enough of my shenanigans for one day. There's the beautiful Miss Kells. Good morning, Miss Kells. Happy Mother's Day to you, honey, belated. Miss Kells is a mother. Yes, she is. Jenny Lou, good morning. JTZR1 with a 5-banger, yo! What's that all about? I'll tell you what that's Jeff laying down 5 names. Because that's what Jeff does. Turtley Awesome Squad, Mesa Prime, Note Animations. Thank you, Jeff. And Mother Root. And Sugar. Thank you, Jeff. JTZR1 from North Carolina. That's 5 in the tank, yo. Jeff doing what Jeff does. My brother, thank you, sir. You got some love from JTZR1. Give him some love back, man. That's how we do it. I'd like to say thank you to the nice people that are being nice, right? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. 5 in the tank. Big freight liner and I make a last payment to it. Smells like fresh grass cut. Jump on the Garden State Parkway, head north up to Vulcan River, Lacey Township. Jump on at the 63, go up to the 74. Yes, Chirpa, that's 11 miles. Come on, I haven't seen any mixers yet. I gotta keep you in the mix. I gotta keep you in the mix. See what I did there? That was really good, and I didn't even try. I didn't even try on that one. Ha. You remember the one horn video that I did? The little boy was out with his mom. I mean, tiny little boy. Was out with his mom, and she was pointing at the truck, and then his big brother was out also standing out there. He's like a teenager, and he was pumping his arm, so I gave him the horn as I was making the turn. I was at a stop sign. I was turning right in front of their house. I don't know if you remember that one or not, but the guy in front of me, that's his house. Coastal Fireplace, the guy that owns that company. He's always waving to me when I see this van going the opposite way. Vince. I think his first name is Vince. Back, but I got nobody behind me, so this guy can make that turn. Say we caught the light here. You're gonna see this guy wave here. I don't think we'll catch him now. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Nope. Tell you what, the window works like a friggin' champ. It's the little things. Connor was telling me about the door latch messing up on the truck. It's driving him nuts. Ah, here comes a mixer. So he was trying to explain it to me, and Jameson's walking by, and he's like, look, if you can deal with it for this week, I'll try to. And Jameson just stopped. That's the 485 truck. Jameson just stopped in his tracks and is like, Joe, deal with it for a week? Yeah, I don't know. He's going to have a problem probably by lunchtime today. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I'm not going to the island. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll get off the next one. We'll get off, swing around the next one. Sometimes it's a little better anyway. 3-2 salute, that's why. Damn it! That's what I wanted to do. See that? I'm a little behind myself. 3-2 salute, there it is. Spin around this lane. To be honest, sometimes this is a lot better way to go. Then I don't have all the people running the, not running, but turning right on red in front of me. Time this right, which I think we just might have. Look at this shit. I don't even think we're gonna have to stop. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Missed that turn on, or messed that turn up all the time. Westbound, Route 72, we're jump on the Garden State Park. We're here in about 2 minutes. That's a piece of brush. You were going to drive right over it. See, if you put your blinker on, that bush would have seen you were getting over, would have got out of your way, yo. Oh, it's a Mercedes. Oh yeah. They don't have blinkers in Mercedes. State Parkway, quarter mile. It's coming. If you were going to pick a color that's the most used color in the cars out on the road, what would it be? I would have to say white, man. I would have to, not just because there's 3 or 4 in front of me right now, but yeah, I think white. Probably Google that and see what's the most used color. See when you see any pollen blowing this morning. Now that everything's dried up a little bit. White or silver, right? I don't know. I think white's probably got it by a lot. White's a cheap color too. I know people don't think about it like that, but red costs more expensive. Pigment red is more of an expensive paint than white. So that's why you see like a lot of the fleet trucks a lot all white. A lot of different companies, all white. You're gonna buy 1,000 trucks. It's gonna be a hell of a lot cheaper if they're all white than if they're all red. If I was to guess, I would say white. High school, I worked at an auto body supply shop. So we had everything that an auto body shop would need, from sandpaper to all the painting equipment and to actual paint. So I used to be the one that mixed the paint. So the back wall of the auto body office, were actually the back room, the warehouse that we had, the whole back wall was stacked with paint cans, all in mixers. So when I came in the morning, the first thing I did was hit the switch for the lights and hit the mixers. And the mixers started mixing the paint, and they would run all day. They would just sit there and mix paint all day. And then when I needed to mix a batch of quarter paint or a gallon of paint, a lot of times I needed 5 or 6 different tints. They were all numbered. And it would give me like a digital printout. Like if I was customers working on, say, a 2020, would have been a 2010, 5, shit, maybe a 1990 something. Anyway, say a guy was working on a 1990 Chevy Camaro, and it was one of the reds that Chevy made. So he would have to give me that paint code for that color red. I would put that in the computer, and then it would punch out a little ticket and would give me all how much of each tint to put in, right down to the point to the thousandth, I guess that would be. Johnny Law in the middle, there he is. He's got the radar gun going too. They have their window down, their passenger side window down like that. That means they got the radar gun. They're pointing it out. anyway, mixing paint like that was a pain in the ass because it just never seemed to come out right. I'd get it really close, but doing exactly what it said to do. You'd have a little scale that you put the container on, and it had a little spout on the top that you would squeeze a little thing in, which is you could put out one drip at a time if you wanted to. But reds and silvers and yellows, they were really hard to match. Especially if you had a little fade. Johnny Law on the left with a customer. Yeah. That's DOT too. Awesome. Way to go, man. Way to be. Something in the shoulder up here. Is that a gator? That might be a gator. Nope. Roadkill. Raccoon. Looks like a raccoon. Over 3, going to the 74, man. Almost made it. Headed into the Pine Barrens a little bit. Another light you can make a salmon jet. Takes a little while. If you look at the traffic light ahead of me, the red light, you look to the right, you see a little post. Looks like a little camera up there. It is. They do not use the stuff in the road to set the lights off anymore like they used to. I mean, they might still, certain areas of the country maybe. That guy went a little wide. Holy shit. Those are some kind of motion detect cameras that pick up when there's a car waiting at the light. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that's how it works. So all the people that say, well, they pull over the white line, it's not going to set off the light. Well, that's when they have the actual weights. It used to be weights and magnets they used to put in the ground that would trigger a car being sitting in place there waiting for the light to change. But if you look at it, a lot of the lights around the country now, they're going to have that little camera thing there. Now some of them could be red light cameras and all that, but if you look at most of the ones I drive around, they all have a white pole with a little camera style thing like that. They don't have the pressure sensors or the magnets. At least they don't do that around here anymore. You used to be able to tell, you pull up to the traffic light, you look in the asphalt and there's all these diamonds cut into the asphalt. That's where they cut up the asphalt and put them in. I can see the pollen, man. I can see it. Holy shit. Way up ahead, it looks like a yellow haze. I'm trying to find where Sassy Cassie just let us off at. She did it again, she did. Sassy Cassie's way. Especially when I don't go to the island. She gets very upset. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's like a real light pollen fog I'm rolling through right now. We're thick in the pines, man. Thick in the pines. Video's gonna skip here. I'm in the middle of nowhere, running through the Pine Barrens. Probably gonna start sneezing here in a minute. Now, if it was really windy, you'd definitely be able to see it. Look at the puddles. You You can tell there's a lot of pollen. It's kicking right now. D6, the old dozer. Here, see what Anthony's doing. 82. That might be the highest ever at Hoppy Choppy. That just goes to show you it's not Hoppy Choppy no more. It's awesome. Miss Kells, we just lost 4. Oh shit, we lost 6. Miss Kells will grab them. A little aggressively sometimes, but she'll grab them. Snatch them right up by their chin strap. Let's see Sherry if she's here today. We are at 28,200 right now. Good morning. Load of 3/8, please. Thank you. The Winchesters. Good morning. Right, Miss Kells? Get your ass in the truck! I got other ones to grab! hell's that beeping? Oh, the truck up on the hill. Hope you had a good weekend, Winchester. Got a load of sand, huh? What's up, man? Good morning. Maybe not for much longer on TikTok, Miss Kells. They just pulled me off the Creator Rewards program. They said my videos were not authentic, and like 5 other reasons why. Low quality videos. I'm like, yeah, low quality videos. The same video got 500,000 views on YouTube. Low quality videos because you're not putting out the videos for people to be seen. Look at all the comments on my videos. Oh, Joey's back on TikTok. Haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, no shit. I've been posting, but so I am. If they don't reinstate me, I'm done. I'm done with TikTok. Done. And I'll make a video and put it out over there. Totally trashing TikTok. And if people want to watch me, they got to come over to YouTube. That's all. Ah, Winchesters. Well, that'll definitely make it for a long weekend. Hope they feel better, man. Yeah, definitely bullshit, Chirp. I was pissed. You're good, Ant? All right. Good morning, sir. Yeah, the reason is that, Bill, is because there's other people that are stealing my videos. So they think I'm one of the people that are stealing my videos. Hey, you gonna go off the corner here like normal? I can hear you keying. I don't know if it's my radio, but I can't hear you, buddy.
What are you getting, 3/8?
Yes, sir, 3/8. There it is. I heard that one.
Yeah, right.
All right, that's not Anthony either, is it? Get 25 and a quarter. Good with that. All right. Carl Johnson, good morning, sir. Right, Val? They got a good amount. Mick Skimpy, good morning. Yeah, it is it's an awful lot of it, buddy. Awful lot of it, especially on YouTube. TikTok used to double, almost triple what I make on YouTube. I don't make a lot, but what I make, TikTok always doubled and tripled it. Yeah, Barbara, that's like most, for sure. He did, Carl, yep. All right, this guy should top me off. This should be it. We should be rolling. Just keep it in the center, man, and I'm happy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. crazy. Good morning. Yeah, so when TikTok did that, I could appeal, and I had a 500 word spot, or 500 character I could put in to respond with my appeal. And boy, I used every single spot. I even had to go back and take some out because I had to say something else. So yeah, I gave TikTok a rash of shit. Do they give a shit? Absolutely not. Do they care if I'm on their platform? Absolutely not. If they were putting my videos out like they used to, they would care a lot because they're losing a lot of money on advertising. But being that they're not putting my videos out, they're not losing shit on advertising for me because nobody's seeing my stuff. Sucks because I have over 930,000 followers on TikTok, and I know a lot of people don't like TikTok. That's fine, but I would never be doing what I'm doing right now if it wasn't for TikTok. That's how I started. That's how my shit blew up. Somebody just mentioned about trying and putting it on YouTube, so I did. That was it. But TikTok is where I got my start from, and where shit really went crazy. Back in March and April of 2023. You would think, Jenny, but they don't. YouTube has really changed a lot compared to what it used to be. I mean, on TikTok. I should be good here. I don't think I'm going to be overweight. Should be close. Oh man, he's got me a little heavy. Let's see. Come on down. There it is. Hit the button, honey. Hit it. Hit the button. Yeah, I should be good. All right, let me get my ticket. All right. 79,580, come on. That's a good load. Centered up and everything. Yeah, Jenny, you're not the only one. Back in the day, not back in the day, but a couple years ago, the TikTok algorithm was just stupid. It was super aggressive and really good, if you ask me, as far as what you like. But TikTok really now is pushing out the shopping thing. The shopping. If you're on TikTok and you start scrolling TikTok, every third one is somebody selling something. And those people are making bank, like bank, because TikTok is pushing that out, obviously. I thought about it. I thought about doing that with TikTok. I'd probably lose half of my followers at least. 400,000 or 500,000 people would just drop off. But if they're not showing my stuff to them anyway, what's the difference? Oh, Gloria. That looks like a 5x8 like I got. When I first started streaming on YouTube, and I would talk about TikTok, and people would bash it. And I get it, man. I get it. It's not for everybody. Some people don't like it. You know, they're stealing all your information. Yo, they're all doing it. YouTube's doing it to you right now. Right now. YouTube is analyzing exactly what you're doing, what you're watching, how long you're watching it for, if you're commenting on it, if you're liking it, if you're sending super chats, all that shit is being recorded. If you're on social media, they know what you're doing, and they're trying to sell you shit. So don't think for a second that just because everybody said that TikTok's doing it, they're all not doing it. Every single one of them is doing it. You ever talk to somebody? You got your phone in your pocket, you talk to somebody saying about a couch, or maybe like say a couch cover or something like that, and then about an hour later you stop whatever you're doing, you go on your phone, you scroll a little bit, all of a sudden you're seeing advertisements for couch covers. You didn't even have your phone on or open, it was in your pocket. Yeah, they're listening. They're listening to you right now. Whether you believe it or not, they are. That's why I don't have a phone. I don't want to listen to me. But I got an Amazon Alexa at the house. Yeah. They're listening too. How do you think they know when you say Alexa? You think they only listen for that one word? They're listening to all that shit. And the law that was passed back in 2021, for all the new cars that are being made, they have automatic cutoff switches in the workings of the car. Every car that has to be made after 2025 has to have an automatic shutoff. Now, if you didn't think that they haven't had that for a while in 90% of cars, yeah, you haven't been paying attention. They've been having that shit in there for a while. Now it's law. They have to have it in there. And they do it for quote-unquote police and law enforcement, so they can shut down a car if there's someone driving erratically or stolen or something like that. Now, when you say it like that, it kind of sounds good. That's way too much overreach in my mind, man. Way. I watched a video over the weekend of this woman who rented a car. She was driving. Oh, I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, Miss Svetlana, what's going on, honey? Over there in Sweden? You did? All right. A lot of 200 miles. Woo! All right, half-fitted truck. That's good. Gotcha. All right, honey. Well, sounds like you're enjoying it, and that's awesome. You got to keep up that attitude. You're killing it. Miss Svetlana will be off on her own before too long. You'll see. You'll see. Then she'll be stopping in. Oh my God, I just drove 10 hours straight. I'm tired. Congratulations, Miss Svetlana. You are doing so well, honey, and I'm proud of you. From scratch, Miss Svetlana, from scratch. Totally forgot what I was talking about, though. Sorry about that. I get all excited. Oh, talking about government and all that shit overreach. Yeah. So this woman rented a car. We should pick the car up, ladies. The lady at the counter was like, it's a 2026. It's brand new. It's only got a couple miles on it. Lady's like, awesome. Nobody smoked in it. Nobody eating all kinds of food, getting grease all over the steering wheel and shit. You know, when you get a rental one, sometimes it's like, oh my God, what the hell were they doing in here before me? So anyway, she's getting onto a highway like this in a rental car, and all of a sudden, she's like right here, and she's about to step on the gas to get on the highway. She got nothing. She's putting it to the floor, nothing's happening. There's all kind of lights now popping up on the dash, and it says, can't see your eyes. Can't see your eyes. So it took power away from the car. She couldn't get on the damn highway. In a very bad position, she had to pull over. And the car says, you have to sit up so I can see your eyes. Yo, I don't like that shit. I want nothing to do with any of that stuff. That's some that's a dangerous road you're going down, man. A very dangerous road, if you ask me. So now you're going to get in your car in about 10 years from now. You're a little tired. Maybe you didn't sleep good that night. You go to start it, car won't start. It's going to tell you that you're not capable of driving right now because of your eyes. So that being said, I don't know what kind of car it was, but it's only a matter of time. Basically like having a prison guard drive around with you, telling you what to do. Sit up straight. Open your eyes wider. I can't see you. I gotta know if you're okay to drive. Bad idea, man. But that's my opinion. I mean, it'll definitely do some good. Well, we see it every day. People out here driving that probably shouldn't be driving, but I don't know who who that should be up to decide that. Past the 68 over 5, we're going down to the 63. With a blue tailgate. Somebody must have stole the white one. Keep right, accept the pass. Don't you mean go to your right so you can pass? I think that's what it meant. Beautiful Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain. Good morning, honey. Hope it's a good day and you're feeling good. Miss Tempest Fire in the truck. Towards the Sammy. Shiny side up as always. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. From across the pond. There she is. Hope you're continuing the right direction, honey. Tempest Fire was a little under the weather. Hopefully, they got a handle on that shit though now. Little birdie yelling at me. What's up, honey? She did, didn't she? Miss Tempest Fire with a one banger. On the snipe. Thank you, honey. Bang, bang. Damn it. She don't play. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 6 in the tank. You got some love for Miss Tempest Fire. Give her some love back. All right, back into town. Here we are. Oh. Fucker, did you say love for Miss Tempest Fire? Oh, go ahead. Alright. Feeling a little bit better now? Well, it's not sunny. If it was sunny, you'd feel better. You're still on that, huh? I'll bring you next time, I promise, okay? All right. Chicken, apparently. Very upset I didn't take him on the Saturday stream. Ford dealership up here has got a big old American flag up. Probably the biggest one on 72 here. Shop right, this right, this right, this right, this right, this right. That was a beer cave. There's that big old American flag to the right hand side. She's a big girl. It's got to be a 20-footer at least. I bought this one, 9 South Main Street. Tempest Fire. What's up, honey? You are your crispy self. Always fighting, honey. Always fighting. Keep up the good fight. You're killing it, honey. You're killing it. More ways than one. Love to hear it, honey. Thank you, thank you. That's good news. I like to hear that. Coming up on the liquor store. See, yeah, you short buses in the liquor store this morning. 10:37. Might be a little too early for the short buses. And again, never know. I don't see any. He might be hiding around back. Filling the bus up. Coming up on the Gourmet Deli on the left here. That's where I get my sandwiches. Stop there quite a bit for lunch. Little hole in the wall to the left there. Sometimes the hole in the wall got the best food. I went to that place for dinner with Mama Waka on Thursday. Really cool place. Not impressed with the menu, but I'm not a real gourmet kind of guy, so that's not odd for me not to be impressed with the menu. I told Mom though, I said, having dinner at home on Thursday. She's like, well, I'm making raviolis. Real raviolis. I said, all right. That makes me happy. Raviolis I got there were not raviolis like I'm used to. All right, be pulling into my shop here in a second. Couple seconds. Coming up on the left. Dump this stone and then see if that lot he's got to fill, or we got to fill, is going to be ready for me or not. $4.49 for regular unleaded, $5.67 for diesel. Damn it. $4.50. Alright, I see the crusher running. Mikey V hit it. Spence, you sent that little thing? It just popped up for a second. Thank you, sir. Chevy dude. Thank you for the jewels, man. They're good, right, Val? They're good. Oh my God, the pollen on my pickup. Oh my God. It just rained. Why is there all that pollen on my pickup? Oh, there's Pop, and I didn't get a chance to fix his radio yet. He's going to be upset. Good morning, sir. I didn't get a chance to mess with your radio, but I will at the end of the day.
Okay. Now that's how it works, good.
I moved the antenna around a little bit. Hopefully it'll be better for today. We'll see.
Alright. Does need me to push any of that stuff up?
No, I'm good on this one. I'll let you know if I need anything once I get this off the truck.
Okay.
All right. Pop's happy today. USA, thank you, thank you. Good morning. All right, up and away. Here it comes. In the flesh, Miss Gals, in the flesh. Miss Gals, I was saying earlier that if anybody wants to send anything to Pop for his birthday, it's June 7th. So if anybody sends me anything, just make sure you put for Pop on it, and I'll make sure he gets it. Now, Miss Kells will probably be the only one, but now that she knows that, I would almost guarantee Miss Kells sends Pop something. But that's not saying you have to either, lady. I just know you better than most, that's all. Little bang, there it is. Alright, let me go clean off my hook and then talk to Jameson. I'll be right back. fill dirt. 4 loads of fill dirt to run down to Little Lake Harbor, Mystic Island. Hey, Pop.
Yes.
I got 4 loads of fill dirt to run down to Mystic Island, sir. I want to back up to the belt here when you move.
Okay. They're in line.
All right. Jim Rockford, good morning. I wonder if Miss Alberta, the hot dog lady, will be there today. Ooh, dirty water dogs for lunch? I don't know if she's there on Mondays. I don't think so. She does a lot of shit over the weekend, like food truck things, stuff. So I don't know if she's going to be there today, but they're good. Okay, Mom, stay good. Yeah, my door latch is messed up here, but at least I know how to do it. Shit, Glenn, one week Glenn had a ride with the bungee cord from one door to the other to hold the door shut. Mac had the door latch on back order, and yeah, we had to run the truck, so there you go. I got some birthday cards, Barbara. That's all. It was in March. Miss Kells, that's a great question. I'll have to think about that a little bit. What to send Pop? A birthday card or something he would love. He's going to be 85. I'm not going to tell you to send him money, but he loves money. If he got $1, he'd be happy. Trust me. But anything, you want to send him something, I'm sure he would. Just don't remember he's 85. He's going to be 85, and he doesn't even understand all this shit that I'm doing. So I'll take care of that though. I'll explain that people love him, and he's gonna be like, who? What people? So anyway, like I said, if you want to send him something, that's up to you. I will try to think of things that he would like to discuss. I can always ask him, but he's going to tell me probably scotch or whiskey or something like that. I hope so, Val, but I have a feeling that she's not going to be there today. Like I said, a lot of times she does food truck events and stuff over the weekend. NASCAR, Jenny Lou. Pop absolutely loves NASCAR. That's his favorite thing in the whole world. I don't even know who his driver was. Always Earnhardt. Earnhardt 3 and then Junior. So I don't know who his favorite driver is now. I can ask him. Thank you for the like, man. Appreciate it. I don't know, Miss Kells. I'm going to have to ask him. going? Jameson, send it to me here. Forecast?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Pop, if you had to pick your favorite NASCAR driver right now who's running, who would it be?
What's that?
I want to know who your favorite NASCAR driver is right now. If you had to pick your favorite driver that's running in the races right now, who would it be?
Kyle Larson.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You ask, and I give you guys what you ask for. Okay, Kyle Larson. There you go. Do you chirp? He probably would like that. Although he's got an awful lot of Earnhardt stuff, though. To be honest, he's got shit. Yeah, he's been collecting stuff from Earnhardt's, both of them, for a long time. See, now he's sharp enough. It's only going to be about a month before his birthday, right? Almost, or less than that now. He's sharp enough that if you do get him something like that, is that why you asked me the other day? Damn, Daniel, you don't, no idea. I don't even follow NASCAR anymore. I know who that is. Shit. All right, where are we going here? 32 forecast. When I get to the light up here, I got to look to see if Albert is here. I'll be able to see the flags of the church. But again, like I said, Mondays, that's summertime too, that she's not there on Monday. So I don't know, she might be there today. So. Because Kells, he's gonna shit when I say, hey, this is from a very sweet lady named Kells in Indiana. He's gonna be like, Indy what? Don't forget, if you're gonna send him a card, make sure you address it to the GOAT. He calls himself the GOAT. Greatest of all time. He giggles when he says it though. It's kind of cute. Don't forget, help a brother out. Put PS, Joey always talks so highly of you. And yeah, I'm looking at every single thing you send before I give it to him because I don't trust any of you crazy bastards. Got about 10 minutes probably to where we're going here. I will have the chat screen off until I get there. Want to hang out for a little bit, say hello. I will hop in when I stop to unload, all right? Johnny Law coming up on the left-hand side. He's keeping everybody honest this morning. This is where I gotta remember to look up to the right here. But the light's red, man. By the time it turns green, I'm gonna forget. I know it. It happens all the time. Down in the other lane to get up to the light. Now he's got to sit and wait. Oh, no flags for Alberta. See, I remembered though. That's a good thing. 1100 on the money. The hours are just clicking off here, man. Clicking off. Stupidest place for a blinker ever. Dumb, 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 dumb. Alright, we are in Little Lake Harbor right now. Yeah, I can see it on screen, Joe. You don't have to tell us. Not everybody can. Vertical can't see that one. Banker Ralphie here, Radio Road. Don't go, dude. You got someone coming up around my left. get to see the big concrete anchors going right by that. If you're new to the channel and never got a chance to see this, back in the day, Truckin had a big radio tower. It was one of the tallest in the United States at the time. It was transcontinental. It was sent over from Germany, and it was I don't know how tall the tower was, but you can look it up. If you type in Truckin radio tower, you're going to see all kinds of pictures of this super tall tower and all these cables holding it up. Well, all those cables had anchors, and most of them are still here. And you're going to see one dead in the middle of the street in a couple minutes. I have to go around it. It's like the size of a house, maybe a little bigger. Like 2-story solid concrete block. And it's supposedly, if you know anything about concrete, it's super high PSI concrete, which is very, very strong concrete. And it's also very, very hard to break up. So they just said, we'll just leave it. We'll build the street around this bitch. And there's like 2 or 3 of them like that. And then there's a bunch of little ones all spread out, all through lagoons. And if you bring up the Truckin radio tower picture from back in the 50s and 60s, whenever the hell it was, you're going to see all the concrete anchors. They draw it up, they show it pretty good. Wow, 2 tiny little puppers. Little ones. Oh, they're little ones. I need one like that in here. Again, if you want to look it up, Truckin radio tower. What are these ducks doing? A couple mallards here trying to cross the road. You're not in a crosswalk, guys. Two males and 1 female. Wow. Little hussy. So up ahead here in the distance, I'm going to make a right-hand turn coming up. If you look to the left, there's a building with a smokestack. Now, if you went and looked at those pictures like I told you, you're going to see the smokestack. Right next to that smokestack is where the tower was. All right? You're going to see that building, and you're going to see that smokestack to the left here. It's coming up as soon as you get past that little tree. You're going to see that warehouse building, and you're going to see the smokestack if you look at the Truckin radio tower. And this is all grassland or swamp. Another pupper, like a pity. Alright, so I'm going to make this left, and then when I make the next right, holy shit, you're going to see it. You can't miss it. I'll drive right into the damn thing if I'm not paying attention. It's right there. It's even got ivy growing on the top and shit. Bushes and other stuff growing on the top of it. Alright, you ready? Here we go. You're going to see it now. There it is. See? I'm not a liar, man. I tell you straight up. They got it all marked out. I wonder what the hell they're doing. Oh, they're getting ready to paint. Oh, shit. I hope I can get down here. So yeah, that had a big shackles on the top, and then probably 2 cables went from that to the tower. and they had them spaced around evenly, the big ones like that. I think there's 4 big ones. All right, South Fork Castle, I gotta go. What's up, man? Which way I gotta go here for South Fork? Am I right here? I gotta back down, I think. Yeah, back down. You'll see it on the way out again. Like I said, there's a few of them, big ones like that. I think the other one, I think there's only one in the street though. I think the other ones are off the beaten path. All right, let me check something real quick here. Check my map here. Behind me or the other way here? I think it's behind me. I guess we'll see. You're a liar, there she is. Miss Hannah Vincent, look at you, 13 months. Oh, my lucky number, honey. How about that? Miss Hannah, good morning. Miss Quinn Ann, too? 20 months? All right. Holy 20 months. Miss Quinn Ann, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Miss Hannah Vincent. And Miss Quinn Ann as well. All right, so going to 32, I believe. Doing all pipe work down here, just like up in Beach Haven West. Looking for a vacant lot here. I think it's coming up on my left behind me here. I think. Maybe not, maybe on my right. What do I need, 32? I think I see it. Then again, it could be either one down here. I got two. Tarp up here between the spaghetti here. I think it's straight back behind me here. Oh yeah, they definitely need some dirt here. Holy shit. Alright, let me hop out real quick here and check this out. Walk it really quick. See how soft it is and stuff. I'll be right back. did the demo here. I took you guys on a field trip when Maddie was loading me with concrete here. I don't know if you'll remember or not, but it's a big corner cul-de-sac lot, and it has a shit ton of water frontage. I think this is going to be hard enough. Let's see. That's a little softer. No, I want to do that. Whoa, didn't like that. Had a feeling. Shit. I had to stay way over now. No sinking. Hey. No sinking. If I want to go any further than that. I'm up and away. Out of here without getting stuck, that'd be awesome. Alright, let me clean my hook. Little island, Steve? No, but all lagoons, all waterfront. All lagoons, if you see all the water there on the map. I'm on the end, Steve, I'm on the end of a cul-de-sac. So I guess it's basically a peninsula. That makes sense. Clara, see you later. Be safe. Driving a big truck. Did anybody actually type in Truckin radio tower to see what I was talking about? A lot of the people might have done that back when I talked about it before. That's a Lucky Dog boat right there. Absolutely, Steve, yeah. Crab too, man. Crab right off your back deck. Alright, so if you look at that big concrete block from this side, look at it. You can't even see the concrete. Damn bush took it over. So if you missed it, don't worry, you're going to see it a few more times. We're coming back. Straight ahead is the smokestack there. That's where the tower was erected. Not too far from that. Back to the yard we go. 11:21. We'll make another load and then get some lunch, I guess. Jersey Mike's or something. Being the hot dog lady ain't there. Raindrops again. Probably about 10-15 minutes back to the yard. See this pizza place right here, Mystic Island Pizza? That's the sister of Tony and Nick of the place I go in Surf City and Manahawkin, Pietro's and Surf City Pizza. That's the sister. She does not order from the same places as the brothers. That's why I don't get pizza from her. It tastes different. I like theirs better. I said one time, I was in Surf City Pizza, and I said to Tony, I'm like, I didn't know that was your sister down there in Mystic Island. He's like, yeah. He's like, her pizza sucks. I'm like, that's your sister. He's like, yeah, but her pizza sucks. To each his own, right? That's why they have different places. We had some late rain. I think I just saw Bullwinkle telling me to slow down. I'll show you guys when we come back again. There's a moose on the side of the road with a sign that said slow down. I miss things from time to time, but I swear that was a moose. Or maybe a deer. I don't know. Get Pop to give us another load before he goes in for lunch. And his nap, of course. Green light. Come on, let's do it. I got a bank of Ralphie on Main Street, Route 9 here. Just a long ass light. Get your cold cuts out and your bread, make a sandwich. Michigan in the white car there. Melissa Marbles from Michigan, Kelly Marble, Smokey Bear, Stacy Schwass, to name a few. This light is aggressively long. You ever hear that before? Probably not. Might not ever hear it again. Unless you come in here. Somebody's beeping me. Who is it? Oh, it's Cletus, the snowman. What's up, brother? Good morning. Snoopy and Woodstock. Frog and Fred. That's right. And Jake. My brother. Enjoy your lunch, snowman, and thank you, sir. Hope you had a good weekend, brother. Thank you. The snowman. Right on schedule. All right, man. It's green. Let's go. It's finally green. Come on. What are you doing up there? Put it in gear. That a boy. And the dump trucks are sleeping now? Damn it. I see him. He's looking in the mirror. He's like looking down at the ground and shit. Like, yo, it turned green. Oh, boy. Miss Valerie to the front. Miss Valerie to the front. You are up next. I got you, man. I got you. No worries. All good, buddy. I got you. He's like, fuck, it was the red Pete? Damn it. Hit it, Belle. Hit it. Conga time. Well, dancing time. Either way. Time to cut some road. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Waiting for the bus. That news light heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. 449, holy smokes. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on Lucky Man. Shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. Might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on Lucky Man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a Lucky Man. Big old chair coming up on the left. The big boy is sitting that one. Poor girl. just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey. Here comes Billy. What's up, Billy?
How you doing today?
Good, buddy. Good. Nice light rain day.
Oh yeah, just what we need.
That's it. Be safe heading back that way, buddy. I'll catch you on the flip.
All right, thanks.
All right.
I just come up down the road there, so we can help you out.
Oh, good. That's as far as I'm going. Going into the shop here. Get another one from Pop if he's in the loader. Hey! Open says Mikey V. I think Mikey V needs a new battery. I gotta get a little closer now. 75 in the truck, that's awesome. 11:35 a.m. for me. 56 degrees, I think that's our high today. Good morning. Pop's still screening. Jameson's still crushing. Clara, good morning. Robert Warner, good morning. Herbie Racer, good morning. Herbie, congratulations, yo. Well done. Herbie got the job. I believe, right, sir? Or did I mess that up? I might have messed that up. Do it, Snowman, do it. If the Snowman asks you, damn it. Hell with me. Do what the Snowman wants. When the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow! You worked 5 days straight your first week, Herbie. All right. I'm happy for you, buddy. Happy for you. Avro, good morning. Thank you. Good to see you. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Northeast Pennsylvania, you got 56 degrees, Miss Jolene. With a name like Are You For Real? That makes sense, you talking stupid shit. Welcome in, man. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm gonna do, and you're gonna keep on watching, because that's what you do. Alright, we'll see what Pop's gonna do here. Alright, Pop's gonna load me up with another one. No dust today, George. Good morning, sir. Happy Monday. Well, I'm tired. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Who said I'm tired of waiting? Tired of waiting in the night. Jenny, you went way back. No kidding. That's awesome, hon. You got a chance to see me and the boys out on the boat? That's great. Thanks for watching. Put out the fire. That was Steve-O too. That was the guy who used to work here, Steven. Oh yeah. Wow. 15 cents a day, right, Mick? Saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. The fire that I got in store for you. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Wiggle, wiggle from Pop. That's it, Meg. Only 15 cents. Did you, Jenny? Well, thank you. Thank you. Usually I don't go live from the garage on the holidays. Even though it's not my holiday. But yeah. Monday, Clara. Monday. I do, Miss Tempest Fire. I do, honey. Gotta keep the grass green, right? Thank you, Avro. Not my truck. I'm just the captain of the ship, though. But thank you. I've got a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of feeling. Kiss me one time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the car. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Barbara, not my father. Both of my fathers passed away a couple years ago, 8 days apart. But Pop here, he's the owner of the company. He's my best friend's father. I call him Pop. He's going to be 85 June 7th. That's about an hour and 15 minutes off, Miss Kells, but close enough. Cluckers, what's going on, man? Hand over your souls. Clucker's here. Good morning, Clucker. All right, Pop's going to just square me up here and send me on my way. Best of luck, Clara. Best of luck. Okay, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You going in now? You want me to shut the screen off or anything? Or are you good?
What?
Yeah, shit, here we fucking go. You're good? You want me to shut the screen off or anything?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Right.
I can hear you, but I don't know what it is.
No big deal. Just wanted to know if you wanted me to shut the screen off.
I'll run it another half an hour, maybe.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's working pretty good. It's not really clogged up, so.
Okay. I'm a hometown star.
Thanks anyway.
You're welcome. All right. Nice, Robert. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. That'd be nice, right? Thanks, Pop. All right, last song on our playlist here. On this one, we'll go to the AI stuff after this. Maybe that'll wake you guys up a little bit. Awfully quiet in here this morning. It is Monday raining, though. Makes sense. Raindrops falling on the street. Come on. Some just memory, faded trees of history. No one can remember all the fun. Always fun pulling across Route 9, man. Always, always, always a good time. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how chirp, chirp, roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. A little better than light rain now. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Yeah, there is. One big one. Full of water. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Yup, that's how Maggie roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Johnny Law, shouldn't you put your headlights on? I would imagine you probably should, shouldn't you? It's fucking raining, yo. Last verse, you ready? Here we go. Down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Miss Kells roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never, ever, ever. Sunday. Guess we're just gonna have to see, huh? Red Baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wide, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn. It's low and sweet, a trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. Red Baron hums a steady flow. Traffic's wide, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, the backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. 10 minutes to high noon. It's lunchtime. He takes the cake. Downtown Tuckerton. We got a boo-boo bus coming. They're gonna probably make their left at the light though. If you look up though, you can see the cherries going. At least no berries, just cherries. Where's he going? Straight? Oh, he's gonna run right by us. Oh, come on, man! Give me a sign. Give me the wee woo. And you shut it off right. Damn it! You couldn't have waited another 10 feet. Typical, I'm talking through the wee woo sometime. Louis at this light. You stay green on the arrow? I think it will. Hell yeah. All right. last week too, you guys went on a little run, a little choo-choo run on the treats for Jakers. So over the weekend, I got him one of those. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's like a little square. It's like a square rubber thing. You say about 6 inches by 6 inches square rubber piece. Now think about that, right? But it goes up in the center, and there's like a little ball in the center, and the ball spins. But you can only see a little bit of the ball, the very top of the ball. Otherwise, the ball is underneath that rubber piece. And in that, underneath that, where the ball sits, is like a little bowl, like a little cup. And you're supposed to put peanut butter in that little cup, and then put the rubber piece on top, so you can only see a little bit of the ball. So when he licks the ball, it spins and catches the peanut butter, and he just sits there and licks it forever. They say 15 minutes of licking that ball is like taking him on a 20-minute walk as far as energy. I don't believe that shit, but I did get that from you guys for Jake. So that's going to be his little treat. Probably be here tomorrow. They put the peanut butter in there, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe a little milk or something, mix it up so it's a little slurry like. And then, yeah, just sit there and lick the shit out of that ball. And the rubber is nice because it won't slide on the floor. Otherwise, he'd be pushing that thing to Kingdom Come. So anyway, for all the people that got in on that last week, treats for the puppers, that's what I did. That's what I got. Next garage stream, I'll set it up. He'll just sit there and be licking that thing the whole time. I'll come back. The ball will be out of the rubber will be all chewed up. The ball will be chewed up. There'll be peanut butter all over his face. Knowing him. Gotta stop at these. Somebody making a video of me blowing red lights. The hero, the trucker's pride. George is still in here, but George is a local native to this area. I was telling him about the radio tower, George. I don't know if you were around when I was coming down here quite a bit, talking about the radio towers and all the anchors and stuff. I'm sure George knows all about that shit. Again, if you want to check that out, Tuckerton Radio Tower. Just type that in. It's going to come right up. See the anchors I'm talking about, the concrete anchors. We're going to see one in a couple minutes. might want to stop before you go through the stop sign like that, honey. Jesus. What the hell was that? Texas drive is number slow. King of the grind. Speaks his mind. Now to make this next turn, you're going to see a big concrete block in front of you. That's one of the anchors for the radio tower. Sun sees slow. Got miles to go. There it is! Big concrete block right in the middle of the street. Up down this one. Roll on back here. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Kells, the blood running bitch. What's up, honey? Cooter? She is? Miss Cooter, happy Monday. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Kells. How about that? Cooter, the other white meat's here. According to Miss Kells does not lie. Thank you, Miss Kells. Let me know. Always a pleasure to have the cooter. Who doesn't love a cooter? Then a dagger in my hand. I stay in the groove. I just chuckle. But you're stuck in a puddle. Hey. Watch your back, homie. Watch your back. Coming all right by you. Rough roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. What's up? Oh, you want the horn? You got it. You wanted the horn, you get the horn, man. He's out here working in the rain and shit. Hope all is good with the cooter. You don't want to have problems with the cooter. No, no, no. Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. I wonder if this is the guy that's coming to work at this property. I have a feeling it is. I sure hope so, because there ain't no way I'm getting forward here the way that hole is in the beginning. I see you waving at me, dude. I see it. I see it. What's up, man? How you doing? What do you want me to do here, yo? He thought I'm going there. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I get the wrong address here? 29. Jameson said 32, right? number is this? 26? No, that's not me. It's the 32. And he needs about 4 loads of dirt here, though. Yeah, something's not right here. 30, 23. What's up, man?
For the statewide?
30 for statewide?
Yeah.
No. No, this is for A and A.
Well, sorry, I thought.
No, that's okay. There was a couple lots, and I think I might have went to the wrong one earlier anyway. What number is this, do you know? It's got it on the mailbox? 24, all right. I got 32. It might be on the other end, though. All right, I'm gonna go check. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm waiting 2 months.
Yeah, I guess, man. Yeah, that's not me, though. All right. I gotta check something really quick here. Something just clicked here in my brain. It's 29, and the next house is 32. That's how it would be down the corner there. So that lot's 32, and then this lot on the crossway. Do I gotta be on the north side? All right, we're gonna go check that out. Something's not right here. That's right then. That is right. I hope so. Alright. It's definitely on north side. That's what I gotta be on. 32 north. It's the only friggin' empty lot, so it's gotta be right. Mystic Islands, they do it a little different than a lot of other places. They don't go like across the street. Like so, when if you're looking at numbers on houses, across the street is 2, and then 1 is on your side, and then it's all odd, 1, 3, 5, and then it goes across the street all even. They don't do that here. They go right down to one side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it just screws everything up. Except for this street, though. No, this street does too. Yeah, it's confusing as hell. Tuckerton Borough does that. That's right. Down all the waterfront in Tuckerton Borough, they go right down the street. So if the first house is 1, the second house is 2 on that side. And then you'll go all the way down the end of the street and then come back up the other side of the street. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 the opposite way. So yeah, you can pull down the street. It's like 49 on one side and 1 on the other. It's like, what the yeah. That's because there's 49 houses. It goes down 1 and comes back up the other way. Kind of made me question myself here. No wonder he got excited when he saw me. He said he'd been waiting 2 days for these loads of dirt here. I thought that said 50. It says 30. It's just a really funky number. All right. All right. Whew. That's what threw me off right there. Doesn't take much. also have the town that uses 4 numbers as their address. I'm not sure what you mean, Winchesters. 4 numbers as their address. What's up, Cody? Yeah, right, Steve? Believe me, dude. It's not the first time I've dumped dirt at a place I wasn't supposed to. Thank God it's not this time, too. People tend to get upset when you drop 25 tons of dirt in the wrong place. I don't blame them. Had to do that before too, Steve. Not with shovels though. We'll bring a machine. Like say 2463 instead of say hour number 5. Like say 2463 instead of saying our number 5. Winchesters, now I'm really confused, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a simple man. Winchester's talking normal, but I have no idea what he means. Sorry, brother. I gotta try to do better, man. That was terrible. I think I'm more confused now. Oh, instead of house number 5. Like say 2463 instead of house number 5. Well, yes, there definitely, some streets start at 2,000. If that's what you're asking, but I don't think that, man, I'm sorry, Winchester. I'm gonna laugh when I get home and read this back and be like, yo, that's what he meant, you missed the message. House, photo man, that's how they say house in Canada, apparently. Oh shit, I'll be right back. You guys are crazy, man. Make my head hurt. I'll tell you, Steve, it's funny. Like, my heart would have dropped if I dumped a load of dirt in the wrong place, right? Well, my heart really would have dropped when I got on the 4th load and I realized it was the wrong place. That's a problem. Well, 1 load's a problem too, but 4 loads? Yeah, that's 4 times the problem. This guy's still waiting. I'll bring you dirt, man. I'll bring you dirt. He's gonna put it there for you, buddy, because that looks really soft to me. Tugboat, good afternoon. It's lunchtime time. Twebs? What? Twebs is here. What up, Twebs? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Well, if you're working, you're doing good. That's good. Around them parts is Louis I. Animus, Jenny? All right. Your city ends on 3 digits. City next starts with 4 digits. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. A little nuts, Clara. Without a doubt, it definitely helps. Without a doubt. All right. Yeah, Steve, I run into that a lot. And it's actually, like, you get bitched out by, like, the local police department and fire department if you don't have your house labeled right. Certain size numbers and all that kind of stuff. They want to be able to see where you are, and I love it when people have. I can see from the street, no problem, what number their house is. Especially when I have 25 tons of material, and it's got to go to the right place. Absolutely. Lunchtime for Spence. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. That Chevy dude right there. I'm getting a little hungry. It's about that time, isn't it? Anybody knows the big concrete block that I just drove around? Nobody's gonna say nothing? Yeah, everybody's got them. Oh, all right. Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end. Right across the lagoon to my right is another one of the big ones. It's the whole guy's backyard. It's right in the guy's backyard. It takes up his whole backyard. I wouldn't have bought that house. Although it was probably cheaper. Thank you, Chirpa Tempest Fire, for lunch today. Thank you. To Chirpa, thank you for letting me know about Miss Tempest Fire. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. I'm thinking Jersey Mike's, little mini Italian. LBI road, bumpy and old. WC there on the All right, coming up on the right, there's going to be a little moose. He's only about 2 foot tall. He's got white antlers. I think it's a moose. It may not be a moose. Maybe a caribou or something. I don't know. But he's going to be on the right-hand side, and he's going to have a little sign that says slow down. That's where I said Bullwinkle was telling me to slow down right there. I'll tell you, it's coming up on the right. Small. You don't look quick, you'll miss him. I thought it was back there, but it might be coming up. Oh, there he is. Look at him on the right. Look at the white antlers. Slow down. There you go. Bullwinkle yelling at me and shit. WC there on the E-Ray. Almost 200. Almost. Alright, get a Bank of Louie at this light, head up to Route 9 here and stop at Jersey Mike's, get some lunch. I'm hungry. And the salt winds cry. In his Peterbilt 389 red Baron's name, hey. This is where I used to live down here. Make a left right there, up to the next corner. I used to live right on the corner. Both of my boys were born at that house. Not at the house. That's where we brought them up. Hopefully Jersey Mike's isn't too packed and I can actually pull in there and park. We'll know in a minute. WC crew. Every mile's punchline fresh. Alright, looks like I might have room. Yeah, alright. One side's empty. Alright, that's where you guys are going to live for a little bit. I'm going to run and get myself a sandwich. Oh, what do we got? 62, alright. I haven't been that way, Jenny. I have not been that way to see the boot. Raw and slim. Alright, sit tight. I'll be right back. Lunchtime it is. Ham and American cheese, Miss Carol. All right. We got it. All right, what do we got? Oh. Valerie's got some rain up there in New York. All right, 71 in the truck. Awesome. Happy lunchtime. Show you what I got here in a second. Alan's going to Applebee's. All right. Enjoy, Alan. I don't know where anybody eats lunch every day, but Alan I do because he comes in and tells me. I love it. Even when he's got meatloaf with mom. Oh, all right. You guys want me to show you what I got? I'll flip it around here. It's called a Mini 13 at Jersey Mike's, right? Boop, there it is. Mini 13. Little Italian. That's it. That's half of it. That's why they call it a Mini. Thanks for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. I don't have to eat lunch by myself. And Steve, you know better. You get hungry around here when lunchtime. You know that. Steve knows better. You just had a snack, Miss Carol? Well, here's your ham and American cheese. I got it with Doritos all crushed up on it for you, honey. I know you like that. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you, Jenny. Patty. Right, Patty, I hear you. Good morning, good afternoon. Fireball. Mini 13, honey. What's up, Drew? Thank you, thank you. Hello, Julie. The boot's been moved? Gotcha, all right. Well, thank you for the heads up on that. Lunch shoe, Lunar. You got to be quick. After you're going to have to go back. Thank you, John. Broker John, appreciate it. I took her out Thursday night for Mom for Mother's Day. I did not take Mom anywhere yesterday. Mom would not want to go anywhere yesterday. Mom's not big on crowds. Now I know where I get it from. Not so far, Cody. Not so far. No, Miss Carol? All right, I'll take them off, honey. I'll take them off. Brian, I get a lot of people asking me a lot of questions, man, but I've never had anybody ask me my opinion on mosh pits. JM12, you still in Bangkok? Brian, my opinion on the mosh pit is I would never go near one. If that's what you were looking for. "45-minute wait at Cracker Barrel?" Yeah. Damn it, Grandma! Yep, JM's still in Bangkok for another few weeks, I would think, right? I think you said a few months, didn't you? A couple months? Oh, Brian, I know exactly what a mosh pit is, yo. And I think if you got my answer earlier, you would understand. No, I would not find them enjoyable. 104 in Bangkok. Damn it. Brian, I'm gonna guess, is it when they put the lighters on for everybody? Or is it mosh pits? Oh, 6 months, Jam. Okay, 6 months. Gotcha. Gotcha, Cody. Might be some dogs are more susceptible to that stuff than others. The Deer Whisperer. I agree. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Right, Patty? Yeah. Yep. You're old, Patty. You gave it away, Patty, damn it. Cell phone lights now, right. I guess that's a little safer, but I don't ever remember any concert hall burning down because we used lighters back in the day. Patong, Thailand, gotcha. I know I didn't say that right, but... A lab collie mix, okay. Best of luck to Buddy. James. Yes, sir. I am. I do, and that's the one that Matt did, the demo that Matt did to that place, right? Okay. Yeah, it's a big hole in the center, and I tried to like kind of at least edge it towards the hole, and whoop, I started to sink. So it's around the outside. I can probably definitely get 2 more in there, but it's going to be the last one's going to be right up by the wire. We're doing that though, right? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, then it'll be fine. Okay. To Lally. Okay, where's he at? Oh, short connection. Okay. Short connection and 7th Street Market Lane. Oh, where I picked up the dirt from. Yeah, that's where I picked up the dirt. Actually, they told me to go down to Bay, and then they had me come back up. Okay. You got it. All right, thank you, buddy. All right, bye. All right, we got to go to bar and get late. Got to go to bar and get late after I finish my other half of my sandwich. Kids vape, no lighters needed. There you go. Never had a problem with alcohol and lighters when I was younger, Brian. I'm not sure what you mean. Damn it, that went down the wrong pipe. Woo! That one hurt a little bit. Excuse me, sorry about that. Woo. All right. My eyes are watering a little bit on that one. one thing you get a food go down the wrong pipe, but a little vinegar mixed in. Oh yeah, that's good. Man, it's a deep. Damn it, Jenny. I was questioning it there for a second. Don't worry. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna die on the ground. I'm not gonna do that in front of you guys, right? You hear the door open, me hit the ground. You hear nothing. That's what happened. Barbie, you sound like my mother. But needless to say, Barbie, you are correct. No chirping, then what the hell would you do all day? Oh boy. That one hit deep. John Miller, George? Who's John Miller? It sounds familiar. Refresh my memory. I should know what that means, right? Jenny's like, I'd be pissed, Joey, you died on us. You better not. I'm the only one that can make Chirp Chirp speechless. I'm the only one. I know, Miss Fireball, I forget. Oh man, my eyes are still watering on that one. Come on, all the live stream, that's the first time that's ever happened. A lot of meetings from Miss David. Yeah. Oh yeah. John Miller, George, yeah, absolutely. I have. They're pretty good there. I knew the name, it just wouldn't click. George, I've never heard a bad thing about John Miller. Heard some bad things about the place right across the street from me. At Avis there, but you're gonna hear bad things and good things from different places for sure, but I've never heard anything bad from John Miller. Franklin, you know that's gonna happen. You know it. Especially with the vinegar. Oh yeah. I'd be like, oh yeah, I had a sub for lunch. You're welcome, Jordan. I didn't say quite how, Steve. He did. The boss man said I'm going to die in this truck. He didn't say how. Bastard. All right, probably gonna have to load myself. Me and Pop's probably having lunch right now. Waka Wizard one, here it is. All right. I almost choked to death in front of 60 people, but you know, otherwise pretty good. All right, so what would you do? What would you do? Seriously. If all of a sudden I just stopped talking and that was it, my days are done, what would you do? Would you call 911? luck with that. What town? Where is he? He's at Jersey Mike's in New Jersey. Call Jameson. How are you gonna get his number, Chirpa? You know, that does remind me. I should probably do that. I should probably give the moderators the office number and Jameson's number. Jameson's not going to answer. Jesus, Miss Kells, don't do that. Don't do that. Let her finish the day. Not she could do anyway. Oh boy. You did, Barbara. You caught me, didn't you? All right. That's awesome, Patty. That's awesome. I guess you could, Cindy, with the overlay, right? You don't know where I'm at, but well, you do know Jersey Mike's in Little Egg. I guess Route 9. That'd be easy enough. That's, yep, Fireball. There you go. All right, so at least somebody would do something, right? Okay, that's all I was wondering. I was waiting for everybody to say, we're not going to do nothing, man. We're going to see how long it takes. Thank you for joining me for lunch. That was awesome, besides that 39 seconds that I saw Jesus. But otherwise, we're good. He said to say hello to you guys, too. Oh, my God, he's making fun of Jesus. I'm not making fun of Jesus. All right? I am not. There goes Cecil. Well, that's a good thing, Chirp. Thank goodness, huh? All right, back to the yard. I'm all right. I'm okay. Listen, if I do ever die on stream, I don't expect you to come back the next day, okay? Let's get that out of the way. Jesus. Snowman at lunch. I'll see Tiger down under. Franklin in tea and Franklin. I feel like thunder. Cat being and why gives the stream his strong. There goes the bandit. See the bandit? There he goes. Keep callous by. Roadside cheers for the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere. All the mountains, all the names we adore. Many more join in to help Joey soar. Joey soar. Forward to the right. Remember the guy up the very, very top giving me the arm pump? That was awesome. Still can't believe I saw him. Snow came down and slithering with a look too high. Flew past the town with a nervous song. Slow it down, mountains teeth will pull you down, let off the jet in the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you, slow them out. Your name tonight, ease off that brake, let the tires pull through. See me crackle, the night grew still, the mountain waited for its kill. Breaker, breaker, slow it down, the mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off the jam and the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you slow the mountain. Your name tonight, but it don't care. Lose the fight. Alright, my eyes aren't watering anymore. I think I'm gonna make it. Woo! That's a good one. Saving lives tonight. Rookie laughed nervous, said thanks for the warning, but that hill ahead was the devil's own morning. Plummeting dreams, trailer fish tail sway. White frost whispers pulling lives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cutting through the fear. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, through frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. Alright, we're finally heading to Long Beach Island here. I gotta stop at the shop, get loaded up with some crushed concrete, hard blend. And then we're gonna run that up to Barnegat Lake. We have not been on the island in a few days here. Miss Sassy Cassie's just dying to see us. You know she is. Oh, just see her in about, I don't know, 25 minutes or so by the time I get loaded and rolling. Chain goes down a mountain steep. Oh, fell heavy, the ice ran deep. The trailer slayed the cab when night. His hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the gate, now feel the glide. Charlie, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain alive. The CB crackled like a lifeline call. I could probably make that one. Force of gravity, a man who'd seen it all. Go home and wait, boy. She's got her own mind. Just steer her steady. You'll be just fine. So it's hard to see. That old man's voice cut through the scene. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the jake, now feel the glide. Charlie, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain alive. Dan's doing metal. I'm gonna have to jump in the loader here. Sassy Cassie girl, we're coming, honey, we're coming.
Spicy as the sun.
Sweet Georgia style.
Lit up the chat, made the miles worthwhile. Now the road feels quiet.
I miss you a while, Sassy Cassie. It's a big chief.
Sweet
Good afternoon, sir. Mr. Steen in the truck. What's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well.
From Joey Street,
Always a pleasure, Steen. Thank you, sir.
Beach Street.
Chateau
While Cassandra sings you to sleep. Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by.
I think that'll work. We'll wait for Dan to bring the loader back
The
here.
hotel stands tall like a lamp.
In the sky, WWC remembers we wipe our eyes dry. Hope it's a good day for you, Chief.
Never say goodbye.
Chief's over there in Denmark right now, the beautiful country of Denmark. Every turn still feels like you. Miss Fireball, have a good rest of your day, honey, and thank you. You as well. We'll always keep from Joey Street to Long Beach Street. Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Probably move up a little bit.
We cherish the day you lit up the show. Laughter so rich it could make
Flowers grow,
Joey drives on.
but he's never alone. Her spirit rides shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach, your love's alive, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Alright, give me a couple minutes, let me load up the truck. Oh, I'll be back.
people see great dreams, drinking Joey like he just don't care. Yo. Jake's the lab with the golden shine, big old smile, yeah, he's one of a kind. 95 pounds of muscle, pure flair, wrestling Joey like he just don't care. Every Sunday night the garage turns live, WWC's here, the whole vibe thrives. The Red Bear and Park, Joey's home at last. Jake's tail wagging, future meets the past. Jake the pumper, he's a star of the stream, living large in Joey's big rig cream. Sunday garage, that's the place to be. Jake and Joey, yeah, the bomb runs deep. Peterbilt chrome, Red Baron on the road. Jake's at home, but his love just explodes when Joey whispers through the live stream light. Jake's ears perk up, he's feeling so right. He's a wrestler, a smiler, a furry tank. The WWC fam gives him love, no blank. Sunday hits and Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes, the heart's inventor. Who's that bumper? Golden and bright. Jake's the lab, Joey's the light. WWC, they know the score. Sunday stream, they're begging for more.
blew up a little bit. I pushed it over a little too far on the one side. I'm going to be dumping crushed concrete all the way down the street here. Be right back.
In a diner at 2, neon buzz like a ghost. Coffee stains on the counter, toes burning mold. Old Bob sat back, a withered king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road, they're on their own. And Joey walks in, crooked fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. And Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear up the doubt, yell at the moon, curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad, said, what's the point, Bob, you're just some tired old man. But Bob just smiled with wisdom in his grin. He said, you'll see, boy, when you let it begin. A couple weeks passed, Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the miles go hand to hand. He heard Bob's voice, let it all out, scream at the road, leave no room for doubt. Yell at the stars, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. There's a roar in the wind, a hymn in the steel. The red baron rolls with the Cummins that heals. Tracks of pride, polished chrome in the sun. From the mainland to the shore,
All right, we should be good to go now.
through Shoretown Cave.
All right, Long Beach Island, here we come.
And spring, Joey whispers, we'll make it today. The red baron shines bright, cuts the dawn off the night. Long Beach Island's heavy time.
Oh, I missed Jaker.
WWC's heart, Joey's
Oh well. Jake the yellow line, got a hard goal.
shoreline traffic's a storm.
Long Beach Island, Barnegat Light, the north end, here we come.
Its name on YouTube screens, it's a legend's glow. The world tunes in to watch it go. With a purpose clear. Every soul
Mikey V, thank you, sir. The gatekeeper.
feels it near. The red baron shining bright, cuts the dawn off the night. Through Long Beach Island's heavy tide, WWC's heart.
All right, let's roll to the north. To the wood. glory straight down. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Wolfie! What's going on, homie? Good morning. North Dakota, atta boy. All right. I-94, hell yeah. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, Wolfie. Be safe out there, brother. Wolfie's in a big truck. 28 states under his belt now. How about that? Well done, Wolfie. Well done. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Be safe and thank you. Stranger on the screen, Joey whispers, he cut right through the scene. It wasn't him, but it was close. And some should always know. And that voice her daddy through every word it showed. Little wild thing, they'd say her name when they'd see her in that cab. She never felt ashamed. When the miles took her far and the years grew long, she lost the sound of her daddy's song. Little wild thing.
Little wild thing, riding shotgun in the diesel. Daddy name, stitched in patches, stories galore. Big rigs sang lullaby, highways carved a name. Daddy wheels turn, but life don't stay the same. Little wild thing, always by his side. Memories on the road where the engines cry. Now the echoes fade, but she still hears the song. Joey whispers, boy, her daddy ain't gone. She packed her life in boxes, left that old truck town. City life swallowed her, changed her upside down.
Tanker yanker.
These broke the lock, memories spilled on the floor. Daddy's left the cab, gone, like he walked out the door. Showroom faces blank, you never saw the pain. Little wild things that crime in the rain. Little wild thing, always by his side. Memories on the road where the engines cry. Now the echoes fade, she still hears the song. Joey whispers, oh, her daddy ain't gone. Strolled along the night, stumbled on a boy. Joey whispered wisdom, gave her heart and joy. A gravel tongue sang cadence as her dad's old home.
Little 3-2 salute. If you can hear me, you can hear this. There it is. Thanks for riding along for a little while, man. It's awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me out like that. You get the strobes and the 4-ways. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All I'm going to say is it's been days and days since I had any chicken jokes. Hope Mama Hen's doing all right this morning.
Still these gleams in the sunrise. Red barren rolls through the shoreline. Cummins heart pounding loud and true. Joey at the wheel, the world in view.
To the wood.
Red barren flies down the road, carrying dreams, heavy loads. WWC cheering loud and proud.
Red Baron, the king of the crowd. Long Beach Island calls his name down. Old Glory straight down. She got nothing. She got nothing, nothing, nothing.
Traffic's thick, but it's all the same. Joy whispers tales through the street. Red Baron's fame fuels every dream.
There's Johnny Boy across the way. Johnny.
Happy Monday, buddy.
Happy Monday. Be safe, buddy. See you on the flip. Baron, king of the crowd. I got a white Lincoln in the fast lane here, a little SUV. You know how they can be. Damn white Lincolns! Probably got a pretty girl driving. Usually they got pretty girls driving a white Lincoln. Rough country, yeah. That all about driving a truck, but you don't know how to drive the damn truck, huh? Not sure what those white lines are for, I guess. Switching, not changing. Nobody's waiting. Holy shit, imagine that. Nobody waiting either side. It didn't flip. Oh, there you go. Ah, we made it. Stairs, surf cities, to Barnegat Line. That's where we're going, Barnegat Line. Every seat's got a scene. $1 million castles where the sand feels clean. On Beach Island where the good vibes flow. To the north, to the south, where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island. Bay is like glass, man. No wind makes no ripples. She's flat, man. The bay is flat. Nice day for a boat ride. Waves kiss the shore. Love ladies calling. Who could ask for more? Top of the B, Heather B Bridge. Here it is. Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Casson. Oh, come on, Red. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Red! Red! Attaboy. Yeah, man, Connor. Good job on the brakes. Woo! Green means stop. Woo, woo. It's a rolling tape. Don't stop the holes in the way. The horn screams out. Makes a pain. Like you got no proof. Thin as a worn out shoe. Oh! Man, just stay green. Come on, 5 more. Ah, you bastard. I'm going. I asked you nicely now. That was terrible. You're born to dream. I was nice and everything. I didn't say please, though. I didn't say please. I just said stay green. I guess that makes sense. Miles on miles, work's never done. Now he's gone where he belongs to. Boys wait, going strong. Let him back to love. 7th Street, Barney Light. That means we'll be 7 streets from Old Barney. Don't tell Miss Kells. Running out of time. He's never alone. Over the road, chasing the sun. Miles on miles, work's never done. But now he's home where he belongs to. Boys wait, calling him strong. Into his road. Let him back to love. Scojo's going to eat. Every horn blast, every load haul, every mile that he answered the call. Heaven in a smiling face. Over the road, chasing the sun. Miles on miles, work's never done. Johnny Law, good morning. Good afternoon. Calling him strong. 1329 for me. What do you got? Man, it's been 56 degrees all day. We have no wind. It's not going to change when I get over to the island like it does on a normal basis either. Just 56 everywhere. Surf City, head north. They lowered the speed limits last week, so I can't play around too much this week. I gotta be a good boy. They give you a little bit of leeway. Once they switch the speed limit, they give you about a week. After about a week, you better be slow. You better slow down a little bit. Jameson said, "Come back, don't wrong, Joey, smile. It's time I'm home." Cedars, head north. Still doing that road work up here. They should be buttoning that up in another week. Tops. You gotta dig in. You got it, man. Come on, come on, come on. Bring us back to the hill. Time runs quick. Don't let the roads get harder to make you. In 73, pop song, here it is. Odds excavate, just a man and a machine. Pop's hands, they built this town. Yeah, a couple puppers. Three of them. Pop's still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend man. Cornerstone built this life. Now he calls it home. Jameson's the boss now. Jameson's the boss now. Keeps the wheels alive. And me, Joey whispers, I haul and grind. Best friends for decades. 46 strong. Pop's the melody in every song. Treat me like blood, no paper, no name. all the same. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend of man. Cornerstone. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend of man. Cornerstone. Built this life. Now he calls it home. Love ladies. Next town, Barnegat Lake. Northbound on the Boulevard. This is the big money of Long Beach Island here. Every house I've passed since the bridge has been $1 million. Every single one. I don't care if it's the smallest one. Down here, multi-million. This is all multi-million. And that's Mickey Mouse right there. What's up, Mick?
18 wheels on the blacktop.
Celebrities, if they buy a house on Long Beach Island, they usually buy it in this section. A little more private, a lot more money.
Chop the blue, just getting through. But Lord, it feels like hurting fools.
Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. Put all new stripes down. Let's go.
Blowing screen in a careless hand. Swerving lanes like it's all planned. You text, you scroll, you laugh, you post.
But I'm the one who's haunted most.
I'm just a trucker.
Trying to get by, not your guardian angel on this midnight ride. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds, you touch your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret.
Think you're quick, just a glance or two, but I see the race you never undo. Families torn,
Lives cut in half,
I'm for adventure.
a moment of life. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. I bet you that's Robbie, state truck there. Johnny Law. All right, we're in Barnegat Lake, 7th Street. That's where we got to go. We're at 29th right now. Hotel California by the Eagles. No. Chateau a la Cassandra by Joey Whispers. Yeah.
On a dark desert highway,
Cool wind in my hair, a warm smell of eucalyptus rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My heart grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the Baron's bell, and I was thinking to myself. Dropping a can here? Looks like he's dropping a can. Yep, he's dropping a can. I can tell just how the truck was acting. And he showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. They dance in the courtyard, sweet summer swing. Some dance to remember, some dance to. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wife. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. Alright, where are these boys at? Voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the
We're over there now?
night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
I guess they want me down over there?
They living it up at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. What a nice surprise. What a nice surprise. Bring your eyes.
Where you guys want the art blend, man? I got some for you.
Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device.
Alright, let me get out and talk to these guys here real quick.
Master's chamber,
Oh, he's probably coming to talk to
they
me.
gathered for the feast.
I'll be right back.
They staggered with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beat. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like.
Oh, we get to go see the guy that gives me the finger all the time. Not Finger Boy, just as that guy Joe. And I say I'm always embarrassed that his name is Joe too. Alright, we'll go up to this next one here. Or go down to the next one here, I think. Sixth Street. What's up, man? Alright, let's go find this meathead. This guy's a meathead too. Matter of fact, if he heard me call him a meathead, he'd be so happy that I didn't call him worse. That's probably the nicest thing anybody's ever called me. Whiskey bottles pop. My favorite AI music that I did right here. Short, sweet woman in a red dress. Boss man. My temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2", beautiful tall. With just one look, I was a hot mess. Cause that short, sweet woman had it all.
I saw it
Like a tall, walking big black cat. I don't know if that's where you want me across the way there. I don't even see Clever here. What you talking about?
Then suddenly we heard the sirens. Everybody stopped.
Jumping up across the table, and I heard somebody shoot. Oh, old man Clevenger.
Well, the DA was pumping my left hand, and
She was a hole of my right.
well, I told her don't be scared, 'cause you're gone.
You got it, buddy. All right, I can do that.
Gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living
With a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful tall. Just one look, I was a hot mess. Cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. He likes that. What's up, buddy?
I guess I'm gonna load you with that dirt.
He didn't tell me that, but if I'm out here, I'm taking it if you don't want it.
No, it's nice stuff.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Jimmy will like it.
Oh yeah, Jimmy never complains about free dirt. All right. I guess we'll get loaded up there too. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I don't know about that. Some people don't listen, Nick, just because I do sing once in a while. Across the street. That's a big bastard, isn't it? Wizard with his robe on my feet. Alright. Leave my hook. I'll be right back. Oh, what a nice view behind me. You guys missed it. Some I agree, Meg. I love big wraparound porches like that. It's awesome. Big 2-car garage on this side, upper deck with a nice little balcony deck up top there. It found service in a trucker's lane. No maps, no compass, just a staff in hand. It could be, Mikey. It could be. Yeah. Oh, like a magic band. All right, I'm gonna go back down this way. Sneak up that way, being I can't go out that way without doing some kind of funky ass turns here. You good? What's up, man? Thank you, sir. I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel. There's a voice in my head that drives my ear. My big car says I need you here. It's 4:30 and I'm 16 years. Alright, so that guy across the way is going to load me up. And I really can't go. I got to turn around down the end of the road, but I will do something a little funky this way. Oh no, I can't, because then nobody can get out if I do that. Alright, I told you, truck drivers make 10,000 decisions every 5 minutes. Alright, he's going to load me up right here. Like that? I'll get a little closer once he gets that first bucket in. Stacy M, hello! Happy Monday, honey. Coming in from above. We got a thing that's called crazy. Alright, I'm going to re-straighten out. Get out of the road and stuff. little better. Now somebody get out behind me still, right? Oh shit, maybe not. Let me go look. Alright, that lady should be able to get out, alright. Woo! Alright. That's it, Nick. We do it every day, man. Every single day, Monday through Friday. You're more than welcome to come back with a beer in hand and hang out anytime you'd like, sir. Jenny will tell you. Hell yeah. Miss Meg, I agree. 100%. Holy shit. Chirper just said, Mikey, you could be correct. Wait a minute. I got to go back and see what Mikey said. That might be the first time I ever saw Chirper talk about her son like that. She's on vacation 24/7. Well done, Michael. Well done. All right. Like a song we know. Mikey V, there he is. Miss Coothie overseas. Like family trees. Oh, the heart of the WWC. Miles apart, close as can be. Oh, hell yeah, Miss Jenny. That'd be a good time, huh? Till Mr. Wana shows up with the chickens. They're staying inside, all right? Oh, Mama Hen from Tennessee, all 33 of them. Miss Sparkles in Jersey, man from the cut. Each name's a story, thread in the trust. Mods and friends, your kindness grows like rivers that run where the engine goes. Oh, the heart of the WWC. Miles apart, close as can be. Hell yeah, Whippy. Carter John's ready for it. John, you're in Kentucky, right, John? We don't get many people from Kentucky, man. That's awesome. That's awesome that you represent every day, sir. Well, Stacey M, we'll take it, honey. Whatever you can do. Miss Tempest fire in the UK rain. Dave I in New York wears cans on their string. Discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason his wheels never run dry. You better bring a lot, Jenny. There's some people that can eat a lot in here. And once they get a little taste of that Cajun stuff, get it. You don't have to worry about me, though. I was never a fan with the crawfish. I don't think you're allowed to live down there if you don't like that, right? Well, that's awesome, John. Thank you for representing the beautiful state of Kentucky. I don't care how many people like to bust Kentucky's chops. Kentucky's a beautiful state. Make a list, John. John will bring it right from the store. Shit. Jam is bringing a little Asian food. All right. Don't have to worry about me eating any of that either. All right. Oh, Jenny, you got a good point there. You have a good point there. Sounds good to me, Nick. Right, Steve? I mean, I got a bunch from Tennessee, one from Kentucky. You guys are like right there. Said she's running. French toast? Be a lot of people happy about that, Nick. I might have some of that. Oh, cakes? What the hell is that, Miss Tempest Fire? Honey, I don't know if we're going to have any horses there, but you can bring them. Steve will probably try. Stacy M knows. That's right, Jenny. She's down there with you. Oh, shit, Steve. You're right. That's fucked up, John. I can't believe Steve's talking shit about your state, John. Me too, JM. Me too. That's my favorite. Oh, you're from France, Nick. Nice. All right. Now you're talking my language, John. All right. That's your job, Miss Valerie, and you do it well. Besides others. Oh, well, Miss Tempest Fire, then I'd like some of that, sure. What the hell was that? What the hell was those little? Oh, the rice cakes. You guys ever heard of rice cakes? They're like really dry, like rice patties, but they're really dry. When I say they're really dry, it's like eating a handful of sand. Why would anybody eat rice cakes unless you had to survive? Maybe. Holy shit! I don't even know where I've seen them before, but they're white and they're all a bunch of pieces of rice and it's in a circle. And I'm pretty sure it's called rice cakes or rice wafers. I don't know. Well, why would anybody eat that? Italian American? Yeah, they've gone by the wayside little by little, Jan. Still got one in Connecticut. Coasters, there you go. Simple cakes for like, yeah, exactly. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Briars? I never heard that, Steve. Styrofoam. There it is. All right, so you guys have seen them then. All right, yes, coasters. Oh yeah. I can't even remember. Somebody's like, no, take a bite. They're good. And then I took a bite and I'm like, they're not good. Good with peanut butter? Yeah, you would have to probably put something on them. Yeah, Jenny's like, I'll run 28 miles every morning. I'm not eating rice cakes. I don't blame her. Paycheck hits, but it never hits hard. It feels like I'm dealing from the bottom of the car. Video call, blowing them out in a motel hall. Super gross. Well, that would be true, Miss Meg. I wouldn't even be able to be in the room if you're going to put peanut butter on it. Do it, Nick, do it. How about the Eiffel Tower? You guys aren't using that right now, right? Oh, yeah. I want to put it right next to the lighthouse down here. Chocolate. They got good chocolate over in France? Don't tell Miss Diane. Holy shit. It'll be nothing but problems you do that. 2 hours in the man. Boots hit the ground. Keep running down. Clean your windows with rice cakes? That's probably a good thing for them. JM and different soups, probably a lot over there, right? Smokey Bear, good morning. Know which way I gotta go. What's he doing here? He's coming up alongside of me here. Two highways in the middle.
I thank you, sir. If I get down this way, I'll stop by and get the rest, or... Oh, okay. Well, all right, so if you call for that, then I'll just keep that in mind. All right, sounds good. Yeah.
Say hello to Todd for me.
Say hello to Todd for you? You got it.
Todd's my operator at Riverfront.
Okay, yeah. He talks about you all the time, man. Absolutely.
You probably know my son now.
Oh, yeah. I wish sometimes I did.
Yeah, me too.
You too.
The best part of him was that his fucking mother's there.
I love it, man. That's spot on. Take care, brother. He's talking about his own son. That's great. I said, sometimes I wish I didn't know him. He's like, yeah, me too. Oh, shit. I love people with good sense of humor, man. I do. Oh, I gotta flip my door lock here. There you go. That's better. All right, now I gotta turn around up here because I can't go through what they're doing down there. That's funny shit right there. Oh, shit. All right, we're gonna spin around a little spinny spin here. All right, let's roll. Tarp over here. Sun, never mind them breeze. All right, Turp's on. Let's go. There's beer in the heartland. Bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up truck, and we're gonna do what we say can't be done. We got a long way to go in a short time. Oh, we woke up the horsies. Dude, I thought you were coming. We got a long way to go in a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bear and run. He's hot on your trail. He ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you gotta dive him, you gotta fool him, you gotta keep that piece of spoon. Just put that hammer down and give it head. Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck, and we're gonna do what we say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bear run. Call Jameson real quick to see if you, I'm just going to bring this load right to that job, man. It's pretty clean. Good bump, hold on.
Big old fat commando times were slicing through the corn. The kernels flew and the councils flew and it looked like yellow hail. Just cooking alive in the four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail.
Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we gonna get it on now. Don't hit that fellow with the banjo. We gonna swim this here creek now, Smokey.
Yard wide and a foot deep. Nation to find the river. Might have to winch out. Can you dig it, Smokey? Got 4 on the floor and 4 on the air on that one, didn't we? Goodness gracious! I lost my shots. Smokey won, his rig was made of lead. He was mining 14 feet of mud, so he radioed ahead. I pulled up down through the blacktop, went crashing on through the road. Sakes alive, I had 25 more Smokies on my day. Smokey's got a Ford, but Smokey stroked and bored. But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail, and a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive sitting down on the back of the tail.
Easy, Florida. It's 35 miles an hour now, homie. Slow your ass down.
Southern State of the Union. Came a big old purple school bus. Logical signs upon it, 35 hippies and dogs inside. Half of them went for the courthouse lawn, and the dogs commenced on the fire plug.
Alright, so if that Volkswagen's going to continue his way, we will see him pulled over up here in a little while.
Beats the hell out of me, Roy. Just was a bunch of them crispy critters, and the mayor was a space cadet. Terry's
White Lincoln.
fair to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitar out. We going camp in the city park, man. I said, boys, let me explain the situation to you. Hey, you're getting me down. We got us a leash law here and see you in the wrong town. You drop one string of beads in that there park and you're gonna see a whole
Howard Stern's shock jock partner, Robin. That's her house right there with that little circle thing on top of the right.
to the city limits. Said a mess of wild critters was in it. Marshall's Plymouth, which was always at the Conoco station. Give the critters a citation. Critters all had their pants down. After the fish and the fish pond. In a silver t-shirt and I'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail full of naked crispy critters and the drift dry space cadet. Lost the war 'cause these critters outnumbered us. So they came in and set up camp and they lived in that purple school bus.
Harvey Cedars heading north.
6 weeks later, there was nothing in town but 84 dogs
In a head shop selling dried up weeds and sunflower seeds and astrological postcards.
Yeah, critters took over the city council
And the dogs all barked their brains out.
and the whole damn town was
Crispy critters and the mayor was a space cadet.
Me and Earl was hauling chickens on a flatbed out of Wigan.
girls hauling chicken on the flatbed out of Wigan. Spent all night on
The uphill side of 37 miles of hell called Wolf Creek Track, which is up on the Great Divide. Why now? sucking toothpicks, drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. And I said, Earl, let's have a car to mother, then send them chickens on down to the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side. Well, Earl put down his bottle, mashed his foot down on the throttle, then a couple of boobs and 1,000 cubes of the 1948 Peterbilt screamed alive. We woke up the chickens, we rolled up off of that shoulder, carrying pine cones, rocks, and boulders, and put 400 grit of them Rhode Island reds. A couple of burnt out roosters on the line, look out below. So here we go. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side. Well, we commenced the trucking, and them hands commenced the clucking. And then Earl took out a match and scratched his pants and lit up the unused $half-a-dollar cigar and took her home. Says, this was pretty up here. I says, Earl, this hill can spill us. Slow down, you're gonna kill us. Smoke one mistake and it's the pearly gates for those 85 crates of USDA approved cluckers who want to hit second. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side. Well, Earl grabbed on the shifter and he stabbed her into fifth gear. And the chromium plated, fully illuminated, genuine accessory shift eye come right off in his hand. I said, you want to screw that back on? He was trying to thread it on there when the fire fell off. His cigar dropped on down and sort of rolled around. Earl's pants and burned a hole in his side. Yeah, it sure set it right on fire. I looked down out of the window and I started counting phone poles going by at the rate of 4 to the 7th power. You put 2 and 2 together, added 12 and carried 5. Come up with 22,000 telephone poles an hour.
Sur City heading south, full of builder.
Earl and his eyes was wide. His
Lips was curled and his head was fried.
His hand was froze to the wheel like a tongue was slid in the middle of a blizzard. I says, Earl, I'm not the type to complain. The time's come for me to explain. You don't apply some brake real soon. They're gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon. Well, Earl reared back and cocked his leg, stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor and stayed right there on the floor. He says it was sort of like stepping on the floor. Well, from there on down, it just wasn't real pretty. It was Hairpin County, Switchback City. One of them looked like a can full of worms. The other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a really nice talk. Now wouldn't you know, the sign said clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens were stacked to 13.9.
Oh boy, we're coming in hot.
Well, we shot that tunnel at 110, like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hen. We tore that top row of chickens all slicker than scum off Louisiana's swamp. Went down and around and around and down. We run out of ground at the edge of town.
Here comes that R model, my buddy.
Up goes the spring.
What's up, buddy?
Trucking on down the other side. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side.
Wow, wow.
cutting the fog, just me and old Sloan. Old Sloan's my dog.
We had an
18-wheeler with a 10 on the floor and a stereo laying the strip.
Now he's about a
Sign says eat gas, so we decided to whip in, pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
Looking for Mavis.
Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Now we never sleep between
Here in South Sioux, and we've seen us some truck stop waitress or two. That gal's built like a burlap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together.
Well, she
Thank
filled my
the tank, I said thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis, I gave her the money.
The old Sloan
Just sat there watching and wagging and wishing. I said, you wait in the truck, boy.
Then I went
Inside, she said, what'll it be? I said, a cup of your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go and a quarter I'd seen. Rolling for Sloan. I said, much obliged, old Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home. Fill her up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking cafe.
Well, Saturday night we was trucking along.
Yeah, me and old Sloan, we was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking on getting up my courage and tonight's the night.
Well, I
Dumped the clutch, gave the tranny a slim, took the Krogan Town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe.
Green light, let's go! Come on!
got me a stool,
Took a load of my shoes, gave Mavis an offer that she couldn't refuse. I said, how'd you like to go for a ride with me and old Sloan? I just had my truck washed. She allowed us have it, sounded like a whole lot of fun. We was gonna have to wait till the dishes were done. And was it alright with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said,
Sassy Cassie, we'd love you, honey. We'll see you tomorrow, probably.
see a picture show. Yeah,
Chateau a la Cosson.
he's glad to see True Grit.
Sassy Cassie's house.
Late show.
Old Sloan hit the sack, then along around 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking cafe.
8 stools and a promise.
The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking cafe. Real nice place there.
Westbound and down. We are loaded and we are trucking back to the mainland off the Long Beach Island.
Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck. You got a copy.
Be on me, pig pen, come on.
Oh, Pig Pen for sure, for sure.
By golly, it's
Clean clear to Flagtown. Come on.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, big man. Yeah, we definitely got the front door good, buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a combo.
Was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June, and the cans were pulling logs. Cab over beat with a reefer on, and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for a bear on I-10, about a mile out of shaky town. I said, Big Pen, this here's the rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. Hey, we got a little convoy rocking through the night.
Money shot, there it is. The best I've got to offer. Look at that. Kabam!
Back on that town. So it's getting intense up here.
By the time we
Got into Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks in all. But there's a roadblock up on the Heather B, and them bears was wall to wall. up my sinuses. That takes a lot back off another 10.
Well, we rolled up in a state 44.
Like a rocket sled on rails, we tore up all of our swindle sheets and left them sitting on the scales. Time we got inside town, and Bears was getting smart. They called up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies.
Well, we shot the line.
And we went the road with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired fans of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus. Rubber duck.
Sodbuster, come over here, Tempo. Sodbuster, listen, you wanna put that microbus right behind
That suicide jockey song, dying on my knees, all the help we can get.
Well, we laid a strip.
Pulled the Jersey Shore, prepared to cross through LBI. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but I didn't have a dog. I mean,
I see his big beam.
this here's a rubber duck, we just ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate doing 98. I said, let them truckers roll and fold.
Cause we got a mighty convoy.
Rocking through the night,
We got a mighty convoy.
ain't she a beautiful sight?
Come on and join our convoy.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
I guess 1 out of 3 ain't bad, right? 1 out of 3 ain't bad? You got 3 lights in the back and only one's working. It's 1 out of 3, right? Look at the brake lights on this Hyundai in front of me. Only the one left one works. That's it. The one in the middle don't work. The one on the right don't work. That's just... You got it backwards but diddle, man. Be gone. Bye-bye. Looks a little funny, don't it? On a long, lonesome highway east of LBI. Listen to the people from his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew tonight. Thoughts will soon be wander the way they always do. Wonder where the short bus is going. 13 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like trucking. You just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am banging them gears. Here I go playing the pro again. Here I go saving. Franklin, you bastard! Damn it, Franklin! I taste it. Yo, somewhere in the middle of a machine shop in the middle of Tennessee right now, Franklin's giggling. There is no doubt in my mind. 1,000%. Oh shit, made me sweat a little, Franklin. That woman, oh Glory, straight down. She got nothing. Nothing. Here I am on the road again. Here I am banging them gears. Here I go playing the pro again. Here I go saving tears. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Oh, my big sissy. Where you going, dude? This guy next to me is like jamming up their ass. What's up, big sister? Of course you are. Crow-toading your ass off. That a girl. Miss Dana's in the short bus going to the liquor store. Thank you, honey. Apparently, echoes of the Jake brakes ringing. All right, let's see how truthful Gene is. Where's the boot, man? Where's the boot? I don't see it. It's not there. Who took the friggin' boot? Oh, it's up top! It's up top! It's up top! It's up on the guardrail. I bet you Gene did that. It's there. It moved. It's up top. Gene, I wanted a sign that said the boot on it. That's funny shit. little taller. I would have brought like a broom handle, jammed it in the dirt right by the edge of the road there, and then put it on top like a flag. And then I'd take some white paint and I'd write "Da Boot" on it. If you didn't see it and you thought I'm full of shit, you gotta look on top of the guardrail. It's on top of the guardrail, laying flat, with the sole facing us. Top of the guardrail. Where you going, Jeep? You gotta wait your turn, yo. It's not your turn yet. But you never thank a worn out truck. Truckers deserve respect. Just another time. There's a shoe! Oh, there's a shoe! Alright, so we got a boot back there and a shoe. Damn it! There's a lot of barefoot people around here. Truckers deserve respect, not just another time. All right, Steve. Just another time. Gonna take this right to Tucker. I'm just gonna take this right to the job site.
Steel toes, coffee in a thermos, big red monster shining in the dawn. Chrome grin, hood emblem like a warbird. Name on the door says,
bring it on.
He flips the switch, and lights up the dashboard.
Morning WWC, where you from?
Every state, every flag, every accent packed in the cab, riding shotgun.
Here comes Captain Cell Phone in the fast lane. Half a mile blank, but still won't change. Look at this legend of yesterday's brain. Says he feels white, lets the words get strange. Got a trailer full of baby and I take a poor choice. As he spins chat house, thumbs on fire. Turn signals like your legs never turning up. We waves clip that out of fire. Roll, Red Baron, roll through the clouds.
Oh, Glory ain't got nothing. We got like no wind at all today.
Roll, Red Baron, roll. Every burn, every scroll turns a bamboo into rock and roll. New Jersey rain, Tokyo steam, Berlin train. They ride along while he rides a line. One cab, whole world, same spine. WWC in the side mirror beaming. Username stacked like a skyline screaming. When he says, take this crown, it's a classic case. 1,000 hearts in the lock in place. So roll,
Nikki's cousin moving to her new house.
break checks through the smoke. Joey's turning every rant into a joke.
If you tell me like a toddler,
He's your brand new shotgun. Roll, Red Baron, roll. Big red bees, big red soul. Happy go lucky young remote control.
all right, I'm rolling right by the shop. Take this right to the job. Take it out of one place, bring it to another. That's a home run.
Sundown log bugs, parking lot halo. He kills the lights, but the chat still runs. Same road, same time. Bring your bad decisions. He lies. I'll supply the funds. Roll, Red Baron, roll. Till the next day starts.
We got a mixer coming.
Joey and the world in his way.
Meg, I did not know Friday was a Mixer Appreciation Day. I did not know that. I do have it on my calendar now, though. That's the 488 count. You got it, buddy. He wanted the horn, he got the horn. Smiling and everything, man. I don't care how old you are. If you're doing it at that age, that means you did it when you were little. That's like I did. Black Beauty, here we are.
Still proud.
Arms with the king, growling loud.
Old steel queen, but her heart
Things mean to me. On the door, say Black Beauty in green.
yellow blind rumble deep in her chest. Joey in a tank
With his hat back blessed.
so long with me. Coffee on the flash, chasing that line, turning town in the cash.
Black Beauty on the prowl. All the town knows it how. When Joey lets the kitties sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Old boy hooked, ain't on rig. Gonna keep building things, keep the earth a rig. Doing time, in the clay. Driving back a mile mountain like it ain't no way.
Smokestack clean,
Storm in the sky,
750 horses
taking sideways high.
Heels on the floor, hand light on the deck. Joey broken
Through the gears like the split same rig. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the ground knows it how. When Joey loves the city sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Doing lived in park. Street dogs slicing from the truck stop hard. Don't shoot a thing. Big dog stab. Can't go off the overpass, snap and back.
Old man in the dime.
Smiles through the steam, says, "Oh, that rig still runs like a dream."
He's got a fin singing
Over their ears, but they fade every time Joey disappears. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the town knows it how. When Joey lets the kitties sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty's sister right there on the right. Ride on, sailor on the hook all night. On steel, sweet on Beauty on the Prowl. There it is. That's the end of that one. This guy's coming out, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Do the Angels song. Miss Carol's up first. Look at the pollen on the right, man, by the drains. Blah! That nasty. See, this is what people get pissed off at, why they don't want to drive behind trucks, because this guy pulls out like that and then does fucking 8 miles an hour, and everybody's like, well, of course nobody wants to be behind you, dude. Step on the fucking fuel. That's what gives trucks a bad name, dude. You're doing like 8 miles an hour in a 40 right now. And you're empty. Miss Carol. With her wink in the eye.
She's our mountain high. She's a master of buttons, a wizard on screen. Moderating chaos with a heart that's serene. Joey whispers trucking, she's there every night. Keeping it rolling,
Keeping it tight.
but don't mistake her for just a saint. Her mischief sparkles like fresh wet paint. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart. Lighting up the stream, playing her part. Joey calls her out, says she's the one. First in the family where it all begun. Miss Carol, oh Miss Carol.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know how to drive. That's the problem with that guy. He can't shift. That's his problem right there. He's stuck it out of here. Now he's pulling into the gas station because he can't get it in fucking here. I'm all about taking your time and doing it right. But if you're going to do shit like that, you probably shouldn't be driving. That's going to be yellow. No? Why not? Counter stop. All these people are waiting, man. Change the light for crying out loud. Folks call her chirp chirp.
She's got a red Dodge they call Big Red and a
Chirper chirp chirps up.
that's seen some dirt. Her hands are tough, her words are sharp. But her heart's pure as the Iowa corn. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains.
Rough as the wind, soft in the rain. Ancient chain of Tony, just to hear him whine. But her love runs deep, like the county line. Old chirp chirp Dana, she's one kind. Don't fucking, jeez. You sat there not moving the whole time until I get right there, and then you roll up quick. That's because he was on his phone, then looked up, saw me coming as he was ready to pull out, and then stopped and went back on his phone. Heart over here, there. Queen of the plain, rough as the wind, soft in the rain, ancient chain of Tony, just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep, like a county line, oh chirp, chirp, dame, she's one kind. There's Bullwinkle. I think it's a moose, man. He's got moose ears. Queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain, ancient chain of Tony, just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep, like the county line, oh chirp, chirp, dame. She's a real piece of work. Alright, we should roll right through this one. If you missed the big concrete anchor from earlier today, we're going to go right by it again. It's an anchor that used to be the guide wires to the radio tower that they had.
Trucks got stories,
Heart never lies. This Kel's up.
deep draw bigger than the cornfield.
Cusses like her daddy. Love's always there. I see cherries and berries.
They call her the blood running bitch, picking up rats, scratching every tough as steel, sweet as pie.
She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why. A couple fellows with a, or a couple
Joey's right
popos here with a customer.
in the YouTube blow,
Moderating streams while the night winds blow. WC, she stands so tall. Big hard woman, giving her all.
she like dog tongue, like
She don't care,
but kindness hides in the curses.
she wears.
They call her the blood running bitch, picking up rats, scratching every inch, tough as steel,
Sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why.
she's a roadside angel.
Boots and grin, Indiana thunder. She don't give a shit. I love that part.
I don't think she's carving her place in the life she's made.
All right, here's the big piece of concrete. You weren't here earlier. What would you think that they would use that for? It's a hell of an anchor, I'll tell you that. Alright, I got a guy behind me, let him pass me here. Heather B's up. Come on around, buddy. Come on. Come on around. Look up. Come on. Come on. You got it, buddy. You got it. You're welcome. I get my tarp off here and back on down. Behind me, hold on. Jeez, a busy street for crying out loud. Or under the moon. Shitting away back here. Oh, another big truck coming. Oh, maybe this guy finally got his dirt down here. Excuse me, sir. Just passing through. You go that way, I'll go this way. How about that? Don't mind me, I'm just going backwards, man. Trying to stay sane, but he loves her fire. He can't complain. Falling up his knees. Yeah, this guy finally got some dirt. He's probably all happy now. He worked. There you go. You got your dirt now. All right. He's smiling. Oh, you bastards. Are you serious? They fucking dropped wood here right in the entrance of the driveway? You guys are total jackasses. Oh man, I gotta get out and move this shit. That's a lot of wood. I don't think I'm gonna move that shit. Oh my god. Well, that really sucks. I gotta get out and look at this. I'll be right back. I'm not moving that. Whoever's driving that forklift is an absolute jackass. I hope I can get this load off here. It's gonna be close. They could have put it in 100 different places, but now they put it there. Maggie's up. Alright, we're empty. Bam! Whoa, whoa. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the grind. Joey's anchor, the community's blue. All of our love, Meg, we see you. JM, you as well, man. We'll see you tomorrow if you got time. Get some rest. Alright, a little late for you, right? Yeah. In a glamorous boat. All of our love, Meg, we see you. Meg, we see you. Taking us higher. She's pure fire. Every sip of coffee, she's divine. Maggie, with you, we all belong. Always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All of our love, Meg, we see you. And that big piece of concrete on this whole side, that bush basically took over. So basically, it just looks like there's a big bush in the middle of the street that they didn't cut down. But no, that's a pretty big piece of concrete. Every sip of coffee, she's divine. Mischievous grin. Don't you dare cross her. She's got the fire inside. She's got the fire inside. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, social plan. Her love of Joe burns like
Caroline's away ahead.
She might have lit streams, works all day long. With a spirit so strong,
You can hear it in the song.
Joey calls her out.
Her gratitude,
You know she's the one.
keeps it all in tow. Oh, Miss Carol,
The OG queen,
up in the matrix, running
queen.
she's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. Her love for Joey burns like a flame.
Jameson never called me back either, man. That wasn't very nice. I don't think we're gonna be friends anymore.
Her badge of pride, she stands tall with Joey by her side. Woman, tall and sweet. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, deep in the matrix, running clean. She's a troublemaker,
Yeller.
her love for Joey burns like a flame.
1,500 on the moolah. 57. All right, it went up a degree. It's getting warmer. I thought this dog was waiting to cross, but now he's pooping. Oh, she's pooping. I was gonna stop and let her cross there. It's a crosswalk. But, nah. Would have been very not nice if we just stopped and stared at the dog. There's the moose, to the right. That goofy bastard. Chirp, chirp, second one, here it is. Caw, caw. Rough-edged jewel with a heart that shines. up, everybody. Wake up. Come on. Single file. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Honda, what are you doing? Honda, hey! Tighten it up. Sitting here for a week when I change it. Rough edge jewel with a heart that shines. Stewart's car hop right there. Miss Kell's second one up here. Alright, come on, Jeep. You go Jeep and you other go Jeep. Come on, Jeep. Come on. Alright, everybody's gone. Alright. Jesus. Like a stitched up dream. 278. How about that? Guess I was wrong. It was possible today. We don't get to 300, I got to do a 500-word composition to Meg saying why we didn't get to 300. So help me out a little bit, right? I have carpal tunnel in my writing hand. I'm going to try to stuff another one in here, I guess. Unless he's got something else for me to do. Never needing a rest. With a deep draw that cuts like a saw through the haze. She gives all she's got in 1,000 She's the heart of the dock we go here. Open says Mikey B. Alright, I'm going to walk over. Jameson's over there and talk to him. Let him know what I got going on down there. If he has anything else he wants me to do. If not, we'll try to stuff another one down there. Right back. He doesn't want me to go back down there. I didn't think so, but I had to ask because that's what I do. Alright, so we're going to go over to Pablo. Get some loads for Pablo. Who wants to see Pablo? Tell Pop what I'm doing here.
Hey, Pop, can you hear me? Yeah. I'm going to go across the street and run some for Pablo, just letting you know. Okay.
Rosie Rose, hello. Doing good, hope you're well. Rosie Rose is here. Yeah, you guys did it, man. You did it all by yourselves. Corrupted the shit out of Miss Jenny. Look at her. Pablo! Jenny, I hope you didn't yell that in your office, but if you did, that's awesome. Jersey Girl, good afternoon, honey. Jersey Girl's back. That's great. I love it. Smokey Bear, I didn't get a chance to do it. I just kind of messed with his a little bit. I got the new one sitting right next to me. That'll be done at the end of the day today. Thought I was going to have a chance this morning, but I did not. Alright, this gets a little dangerous now. Just chill out there, white pickup. Let me roll in here and get out of your way, alright? Like right now. Looks like Pablo's in the loader too. Alright. Jenny, don't blame me. The chat screen's closed half the time. I can't be blamed for that. Ivan! What's up, buddy? Ivan from Croatia's back. Good evening to you, sir. Always a pleasure. Alright, we get Pablo's attention. He's over in the loader. See if he sees me. Oh, he sees me now. Pablo Escobar. Maggie, the last one of the playlist for the Angels. Maggie, she answers the call. Pablo, I have no idea where you want to load me out of, buddy. You load me out of this side, yo? Here he comes. Get his attention here. Want to dig out of that? At this side? That looks like a lot of topsoil there. Oh, you're going to go out of there. No, he's probably going to go out of there. Alright, I'm going to back up like this. Hopefully Ed's got clothes on. Ed, put your clothes on! WWC is back. Like this, Pablo? No, you're going over there? Where are you going, buddy? No, you're backing up to go like this. Is that what you want me to do? Like that? I'm not sure where he wants to go here. Oh, he'll figure it out. Alright. Back on, back to that. All right, first bucket going in from Pablo. A cowboy shore ride. Back to training, Ivan. Then you're feeling better, man. Have to remove 10 kilograms till July. Okay. All right, buddy. Be safe this time, Ivan. Damn it. No messing with the spleens, huh? Please. WWC, best crew I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube stream. Joey Whispers, Red Bear and Supreme. Hit that like, share the Lane hoppers drifting. Joey's got a line. Pablo, you made me mess up my pen work, my penmanship here, yo. Laugh so hard, clutch almost broke. All right, Ivan, try your best, buddy. Try your best. Best crew I've seen, riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey Whispers, Red Bear and Supreme. 46 in the truck. How many likes we got? 281. All right, thank you. Alright, how about some popcorn? Popcorn get me 19 more likes, maybe? There you go. Now you got popcorn, too. Ivan, you've never seen it on the field trips or nothing, huh, buddy? Alright. Well, I'm glad I put that video up then. There you go. Miss Diane, I was talking about you earlier. Happy afternoon, honey. That'd be a hell of a skill. Matter of fact, Miss Diane, you don't want that. You don't want that. Can you imagine? Seriously. I mean, it might have worked for what you needed to real quick, but can you imagine just walking through the mall and you can hear what everybody's thinking? Holy shit. No, the video, that's what I meant. Ivan, I'm glad I put the short up. You got a chance to see the short of the Red Baron. You didn't do it? Alright, well, I don't know what I'm going to do with 5,000 pounds of chocolate then. Apparently I can't send it to New Hampshire now. Damn it! Who wants chocolate? Miss Diane doesn't want it. I thought you did it, honey. That's why I'm sending it to you. Popcorn! Tony and the popcorn. That's hilarious. Tony had to actually ask Chirp, what the F's up with the popcorn? No, Miss Jenny, I thought about that. I changed my mind. I'll be right down there. It is. Jersey girl, she likes popcorn too. All right. In a big red dream, Joey whispered, "Goes like a diesel." Jenny likes chocolate too? Aw, shit. All right. We're gonna need more chocolate. Roasted bed drummers, 15.22 for me. Chocolate covered popcorn. I'm sure they have that. Genesis, you love anything that when you open your mouth you can put it in. And there's nothing wrong with that. Happy afternoon, Mike. Whisperer wants some chocolate too? Alright. He does, Steve, he does. He eats good. 284, Philomena's back. Philomena, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I called you Phil for a week. Shit. Alright. Thank you, Pablo. You're off the road for today, Miss Cindy? All right. Miss Cindy, what the hell were you doing on the road? Ivan, this is a bad place, man. Bad, bad, bad. And it's not me, it's all the ladies. They're crazy. Well, then you got Mikey V, too. Oh, you kidding me, Jenny? Miss Cindy used her blinkers and hand signals. She does it both. number one. Coasting driver, la la la. WWC's watching us, the show's just too much fun.
Hit that like, hit that shit, spread the word far and wide.
Hey, Pop, you want me to go up front with this?
Yeah, either one, top, bottom. Doesn't matter, because, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can dump it either the top or bottom.
Okie dokie. I'll dump it up front here, and then I'll get another one and put it out back.
Is this like before, the same stuff?
Yeah, I wasn't running it before, so I don't know, Pop, to be honest with you. It didn't look too bad to me. I can't hear you.
Dump it, we'll see.
All right, Pop. All right. Got some friggin' dirt now, don't he? All right, back to the hill. That keeps us on. All right, up and away. Samsonite, that's awesome, man. You got some characters out there, don't you? Happy afternoon, man. Thank you for stopping in the stream. Appreciate that. They're funny when they're happy, but man, they could be douchebags when they're not, right? I'm the same way. No bang bang if we can help it here. Little one, little one, little one, little one, little one, little one, little one. Perfect. That looks a little shitty. All right, I'll get another one, I'll put it back here, and then you mix it all up. Okay. All right, so I'll get another one, I'll put it back on the corner here. Okay. Not too far, like in the middle. Okay. All right. Probably be the last one. If not, maybe one more. Okay? All right. Black Beauty on the prowl. She's not prowling, she's sleeping in the back. Don't wake up Black Beauty, she's sleeping.
Joy whispers rolls at dawn.
Ivan, be well, my brother. We'll see you when you get a chance to come back in again, sir. Samsonite, perfect. There you go, man. You got an out.
All the dreams live tonight.
Always a pleasure, Ivan. Take care, buddy. Pop's already mixing it. Look at him. He don't waste no time. Let me clean my hook. I'll be right back. Let's roll. Pop's getting all crazy over here. Samsonite, that's me, yep. 15:30, photo man. 15:30, sir. Miss Pamela from the cut. Good afternoon, honey. Miss Pamela's been busy. We haven't seen Miss Pamela today. She might have been diving for coffee beans all day.
Joey and the Red Baron rolling where the tides are sparing. WC, they're all up here.
Alright, Pablo, I'm gonna get a little closer to you this time, alright? That poor machine is still sitting there, man, like dead in the water. Alright, let's see how he likes that.
King of the lane in his Peterbilt 389. Red Baron's name, hey baby.
Nice, Samsonite. You'll have to stop in. I live stream every day, Monday through Friday, all day. So if you ever get a chance to stop in for a couple minutes, and I'm up running on the roads, you'll hear it, man. You will definitely hear it for sure. Right now, probably not too much. I'm just closing out my day here, running some stockpile from across the street. So.
Like the eyes sky, whispers of the eyes sky.
Do you have one of those Hendrickson trailer suspensions? I'm in a dump truck, Samsonite. I'm in a tri-axle dump truck. I pull an equipment trailer to move the machines around, but otherwise I'm in a dump truck. Thank you, Chirp. Fresh and true. This Oh, you make them Samsonite. Oh, no shit. That's good shit too, man. That's the good ones. That's awesome. Oh shit, John. Yeah, dude, I would have never put that together yet. All right. Kroger John, the Deer Whisperer. From Kentucky. All right, Samsonite, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. That's awesome. Appreciate you, sister. My sister. My big sister. There's like, I mean, hardly any breeze here at all. What's it say? Yeah, 3 miles an hour. That's probably about right. Ain't sailing no boats today. Ride or die. That's a pontoon boat, but that's a tri-tune right there. Got 3 of them. 3 pontoons on the bottom. They're like impossible to flip over. Well, John, that's awesome, man, and I appreciate that. I don't know if I'll remember, but I'll try my best. John coming in all incognito and shit. It is, Steve, it is. I say it all the time. If that flag ain't moving by noon, then something's weird. Joey Whispers, my dad down in Florida. That's what he would say. We'd get down there and hang out in the morning, go over to the pool and stuff. Be like 8, 9 in the morning. Be like, Dad, it's getting hot. That's all right. No, he'd be like, that's all right. Wait about an hour. Come see me in an hour. And I come see him in an hour. He'd be like, it's windy, isn't it? Yeah. Every day, between 10 and 11. Every day. Hey. From sand to stone, dirt to gold. No kidding. So it's mostly not windy where you're at, Steve? Is that what you're saying? Even on the mountain, huh? I recognize that, John. I do. Do it, Valerie, do it. There she is, Sue. All right, one more bucket from Pablo Escobar. I got you, Steve. Okay. So you have your windier times a year then, probably, right? Certain times a year when that shit's really ripping up the valley. Pablo, you going for another one? Oh, Pablo's going for another one. All right. I ain't scared, man. Load it up. Pablo is not playing. Shit, that's a full bucket too, Pablo. All right. Do it. Winter time. Okay, Steve. All right. So now you got a pretty good break now before you get some big winds. Except, I mean, of course, with the thunderstorms, I'm sure you probably get some winds at that time. Alright, I'm going to give Pablo the old cutthroat here. This way he doesn't sit here waiting for me to come back. Who's we? You and Carl, Miss Cindy? Alright. Alright. Thank you, man. Alright. Yeah, that hurt. how much Photo Man gets of hurricanes in Tennessee. I'm sure you do when they run. They got to run a ways inland for that, though, right? Now, Louisiana, that's a whole different story. You're watching, he's listening. That's because he can't see that good. Miss Cindy, you're funny. That's funny. Cindy, I don't care if nobody else got that. I got it, honey, and that was awesome. Well done. Well done, honey. Well done. Carl is Miss Cindy's vision impaired cat. She's a funny little Hungarian, I'll tell you what. I love her. It's great. Says Mikey V. Oh boy, there's Pop mixing. Chanel Lake. Happy afternoon. Popped it a lot today. Moved a lot of dirt, screened a lot of dirt. He's gonna sleep good tonight. This is where it's gonna go. Up, up, and away. Shane, I'm sorry, not Chanel, I'm sorry. It's not Chanel 8? No, it's not, dumbass. We're good. Alright, let me go clean my hook here. This time I'd like to thank the moderators of this channel, beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp, my big sister out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells, Blood Running Bridge in Indiana, Beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, the OG. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top them all, the beautiful Miss Maggie E, the Blinker Fluid Lady in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day, for what you do for the people that come through here, and for what you do for each other. You're the best of the best, and that's why you're blue. I couldn't possibly thank you enough. Make a couple songs for you. That's about all I ever do. So thank you for taking the time to spend with me and the rest of the WWC. We love you. We appreciate you. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. To the Blue Crew, thank you, ladies. All right, everyone, that's going to be a wrap. I was going to run one more, but I think that's good for today. Hope everyone has a good night. All right, give some love to the family and pets as always, and we'll see you on the next one. All right, flip this around real quick. Again, thank you for today. Super chats and memberships, we had 6, I believe, today. Jeff and Tempest Fire on the memberships today, so thank you. Super chats as well as just showing up and hitting the buttons. I appreciate it. It helps the channel out, keeps the lights on, so thank you. All right, that's going to be a wrap. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. And if you have some time to come back tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on, so you can make it in on the next one. All right? All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!